This is the way. 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 This is the
I think it's the same as, I think it's 0. Bring out your fists. Welcome back, everybody. We're going mining again. It's Thursday. We might as well switch over right away here. Get some music rolling here. Oh, sevens, everybody. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Personnel are permitted access to level 3 secure zones. Please be mindful.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
You are clear to launch.
That's the Apparate paint job. Got 1 pop on it. Should have bought some. Look at that persistent energy streaming. All these bottles are just hanging around. One still there. Yep. Up here. Everything's hanging around. Oh no, is Jumptown up over at Lyria? Are you at Jumptown Blazing?
No,
Okay, good.
I don't know if I am really.
I guess I could grab it. I still know where it is.
This is Lieutenant Riegert with Blackjack Security. I passed on the mission details.
Yeah, it's at Lyria.
But here's the gist. We got a tip that
Oh, so it's at the place where I am right now?
kicking out
No.
packages of contraband. We need you to head down there and seize as
It's
many
just good that I avoid it.
security kiosks. I'd expect the AO to be pretty hot.
You can grab the mission for free if you want to see where it is. So you can go to it or avoid it. Actually gonna jump to you and then fly away.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm actually gonna jump to you, so you're gonna see that message that I'm jumping to you, but
Don't come down here, you're gonna get gunned down.
no, I'm not gonna come down there.
4 anti-aircraft turrets waiting for you.
Exactly.
Weapons off. Systems activating. Systems on. Hydrogen fuel, 25%.
I gotta change my jump button and then that'll be my ping, that'll be my skin. I think. So that'll be my SCM increase, decrease. Vehicles, seats, operator. Flight movement match target velocity. I gotta label those so bad. I'm never gonna remember that. Nice calm song to Jambi. Good stuff. Okay, so we got that set, pings there. Try this the way it is. It's still not cycle mode. This is doing nothing. Do I want to make that scanning mode? So they have a scanning mode toggle. Where's the... Hmm. Okay, I like where that is. 2 ahead. Looks like not a pair.
Quick question. While doing a bounty mission and like he's inside a bunker,
Mm-hmm.
do I have to kill like everybody in that bunker?
No. If you kill the bounty, you can leave right away.
But I can't get near there because AA guns are
So you have to run in
unleashing
or
at
get a
me.
ground vehicle and drive in. Not long ago, the Cutlass Red you could still spawn at. So people were using that. Now it's just the Carrack owners and the 890 owners that have that luxury.
But is everybody in there gonna be like trying to kill me?
If it's a defense site, you just gotta like watch for security. So if you're at
It's a bounty.
Hurston, if it's a bounty, then it will probably all be hostile.
Alright.
I don't want to mine some Agresium. Laranite.
I think my Cutlass Blue is in range now that I got closer to the bunker. It's trying to shoot, and I don't think I'm gonna make it in time.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like park like 1500 out or so.
I only parked like
Hey Marbo, how's it going? So many
2,000
inputs to
away.
bind. I did it before and it was dumb. Yeah, you don't bind them all. You just bind the ones you need. And yeah, and I have to do my binds all over every time. I swear. I should try to back. I should save them right now.
Yep, ship blew up.
Oh no.
I got no way out.
I can come pick you up. I haven't found anything yet. Just stay right there.
Alright,
You might be like you might have a whole bunch of gear on you.
I do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna neutralize this target, and then
Yep.
what I'll do is I can get rid of maybe 3 turrets for you.
No, you're gonna run to me.
Yay.
Yeah. Just run like 1500 away. Once you get your target done. And then I'll take you back to Bikini Point.
If
Yeah,
I got
and
on my bike, wouldn't they be able to shoot at it with the anti-air?
Hydrogen fuel low.
oh my god, we're almost out of fuel. You do your target. I'm gonna go fill up.
Alright.
Yes, I forgot to fill up. Yeah, so it is the mole. Solo mining. Nice, I got a straight jump.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I killed my guy who was right at the entrance.
Okay, let's get a fuel up and then we're good. Otherwise, if I try to come get you now, I'll may not be able to get at Atmo. The heck? Your Robert's user life folder mappings, it's empty? I'll just save it out in the game, right? Options, keybinds, advanced, and then I think control profiles, and then save control profiles.
Alright, if you come to me, you may not get shot at.
Okay. Yeah, save that out. The only problem with that is if they add anything, any new binds, and they do, don't know if they line up, right? I need to jump to you. We'll go out this direction. Nice lag, I guess, what that was. Oh, come on, game. Turning. Oh my god, this server's gonna die, man. I'm pretty sure of it. No reason for it to be doing that. Yeah, I have a little bit of an advantage with the binds thing because I've labeled all my buttons here except for the silver switches.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna crash.
Yeah, I just don't know what it was doing there at the spaceport. The ship was not flying like I was in control.
But then again, that's atmosphere.
No, no atmo. It's spaceport.
No ammo.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no atmo at the spaceports.
Quantum travel
I know that.
engaged.
That's weird. Oh, yeah. By the way, you may want to put all power to shields.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because the second you get out of jump and you get, I'd say, a
And its
kilometer
client
away from
crashed.
me. What happened?
The client crashed.
Your stream client?
Yeah, relaunching it right away.
Dang. That sucks.
Yeah, it should be fine. The ship was coupled, so it's probably just sitting there. And as long as I join on you, I should end up in the ship.
Oh, you mean your RSI?
Yeah.
Your ship? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck out here.
No, I'm already relaunched it. I'll join on you. I'll probably be in the mole. It was high jump, so it's probably just sitting there.
It's falling. But you got time.
Yeah, as soon as I hit join, it should go, oh. And we are... No. I died. What a bunch of horseshit. Which means... Frickin'... Probably lost all those modules on that ship.
Welcome to to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it got destroyed. Fucking unreal. This freaking game. So there's like
Your insurance
100 plus K of mods and everything gone.
Thank you.
Servers are so unstable today. I've, like, even before I got on, I think we've had like at least 230Ks. I kind of don't want them to have any jump town. Not with the servers being unstable. The mining modules on there, so that was 12K. That's 3 filters, 3 vox per mining head, all gone.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And all my bottles that are on the ground, they're gonna be gone. That client crash should have given me more time, honestly. It would have taken me a lot longer to fall out of ammo.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Honestly, I
routed
can't
to
wait
the
for that
following
persistent
location.
entity streaming, because I mean that I'm pretty sure is gonna save ships like that. Let's go see if I'm correct, if all the mining stuff is gone. I'm sure it will be. Yep. 20K per Vox 3 module. Gone. All the filters gone. Honestly, CIG needs to like save me a ton of grief and just sell all that stuff on the online store, and then I can just buy, resell it, just like I do with the armor. Here's another one, Marbo, the app that I'm not sure what you sent me there. The $4 app that you can throw on your iPad. You can swap around joystick locations with it really easy.
I sent you one AUEC.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I'm getting bored on this planet.
I'm on my way.
I'm going crazy.
On my way.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Systems on.
You are clear to launch.
I'm thinking of just storming in the bunker and just killing everybody in there.
You do whatever you want. Let me know
How
if you
long
go
is that
down.
jump? How long is that jump?
I'm just about to leave.
Alright, then
So
I'll wait.
we're in system, aren't we? Where is this?
Nope, you're 40 million.
Why am I at ArcCorp? Or why am I Arc L1? I haven't. I guess I saved here. Where did I save? Am I at Crew L? I'm at Crew L1. Because I haven't saved Arc L1 or.
Please visit again.
But this is a crossfield jump drive, so I'll be there real quick. There's only one drive quicker. All my stuff's attached to my seat, so my joysticks and stuff are being moved around. Time for more Argo action. Yep. Maybe we should queue up for support. Make ourselves available. I need to figure out how
What
to
you
make
say?
this actually like chime. Like loud.
Oh, what, the guide system?
Yeah.
I don't even know how to make that work.
Notification sound is on. Hmm. Oh. I can add emojis. Oh. Well, now I gotta load my emojis. So Blazing, this is a common problem. If you
What?
if you're trying to jump to where a party member is, and it's like, and you're trying to visually do it, just like right off of the map. Often what you have to do is come into the star map and actually select the location. Are you above the bunker or below?
Above.
Okay, well now I'm gonna try and just jump to you. Are you like already running away from it? From the bunker?
Quantum travel engaged.
Blazing?
Yeah, but you should probably, put full
Yeah.
power shields.
Yeah. Yeah, it's already cranked over.
Cause the second you come out and you're like a kilometer away, it will start shooting at you.
Yep.
Most likely. But there's like a little mountain in front, so they can't really shoot at you.
Quantum travel complete.
Do you still need to run out further?
Mm,
Or are you good?
I think I'm pretty good. Oh yeah, you're gonna get shot at. Definitely.
You're too close?
Oh no, you're like going right over it.
Oh, okay.
That's weird.
They're just not
Never mind.
spawned in yet for me.
Yeah, I'm right here.
You're gonna have to run out further, I'm sure.
Here, I'll run towards you.
Landing gear down. Attack on shields.
The mole rescue mission before we go mining.
Finally made it.
I see ya.
Finally made it to you. God, those lights are bright.
Want me to open it? Are you good? You got it. Okay.
I got it. You're clear to start flying.
Attack on shields.
Taking you back
I
to
found a
Bajini.
turret. Sorry, what did you say?
Taking you back to. Actually, do you want to Area 18 or Bajini?
But Genie would be the best.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Thank. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Tell me when you landed.
You bet. We are landed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I thank you very much for saving me
You're
from
welcome.
that predicament.
Try to park out further.
Will do.
You are clear to launch.
I'll join you in mining in just a bit. I'm just do a few more bunker runs.
Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Phone call I just missed. Hold on.
Engines off. Engines on.
Hi, welcome. Good purchase.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Hey, back again, I see. anything you like?
Get a fire marshal down to me, pal. Clear phase 3. Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you. Consultant, please report to management as soon as possible. Consultant to management. Get a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We've got a capsule loaded. Base schedule phase
See anything you like?
protocol reports.
is the way.
You there?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Sorry about that. Just a phone call. Admiral
Alright.
Kusanagi, how's it going? I had a client crash and I was in Atmo and came back to my ship blown up, so I lost every single module. So I basically lost like 300,000 in modules. So we're down quite a bit. So yeah, just got all set up here. I don't know why those filter. Maybe I didn't buy the filter 3s. Or maybe I put them somewhere else. I thought I bought some though. So yeah, bit of a downer on the on that. We'll go down to the refinery. Maybe I thought I bought. I should check knickknacks. Formax. Mole. Maybe I put them on the mole. We'll go check that. That makes more sense that I bought them, put them on the mole.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle
And then I'll throw them back over to the station, come back, store the ship, put them out on the ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What was that? Hangar 2? Love how the song just winds up. Just attach them to the ship. Fucking cracks me up. It's actually a great way to, when you think about it, just store it right on the ship. Just bam, right to it. Like, where would be a good place to put this? And can I put it here? I would say that's bad. It's like, no. No. Don't put it there. I would just put it on the jump drive. Guys, break the server. MarcusTheWay, crashing servers. No, I didn't crash the server. Yeah, there's the filters. Put them on the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's way cheaper to make a mistake on a prospector, that's for sure.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Systems activating. Systems on.
What you doing at Ark?
Because I lost the ship, I had to rebuy all those modules.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's like over a quarter mil to replace it all. Probably like 300. That's why that was one of the other reasons where I just stopped mining so much, is because there was a problem with the mole, and there was like in terms of server stability. That's what it costs to get rolling again.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So yeah, that was my comment, like, about the prospector. You lose that ship in Atmo and it's just one ship and it's one set of mods and that's it. It's not a big deal. Like, it's not as big a deal. This ship honestly can make so much money though once they like turn the bags on, but that's like cargo refactor. So when 318 drops for cargo refactor, then there should be no reason that they don't do the bags for this and the prospector.
Quantum travel complete.
So tomorrow I'm gonna go check my elbow with the doctor, or call the doctor I did go to and ask them why the heck they're not updating workers' comp.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Will mod insurance be a thing in the future? Unsure. I would hope it would be. I would hope CIG puts like several types of insurance in. One is ship, just bare bones ship structure, no components. Structure, default components, ship structure, replacement on even modded components, and then another one, percentage of cargo. You know, whatever tier of percentage of cargo you had on board. But I don't think there's been any talk about insurance. All we have is duration right now and then lifetime insurance. So to me, all that is just default ship components and default components. And then it's also going to be interesting what they're going to do like for like insurance fraud in the game. Because if I just say have a Banu merchantman or some crazy big vehicle and I claim it, but it's not damaged and I've left it somewhere and I can recover it, is that insurance fraud? Like, am I going to have to prove something in game that I can't get to it? Like, how do you, it's going to be a weird mechanic. And the reason I say it like that is because anything can happen with it then. I could claim a ship, say every, you know, maybe they put a delay on it, but maybe I use it to claim a ship every so often as I can. And then I just send it to a reclaimer and I get it torn apart and I make some money off of it. So there's insurance fraud happening. Or will the game recognize that a ship I have that I've claimed and it goes red, but it still technically belonged to me, but then I take a reclaimer out to it and I start mining it? Will that be fraud? Is that when that would trigger? And is the workaround just having someone from my org or a friend go do it in their ship? Or if I get on their ship and when I start helping them and I know it's my old ship, is that fraud? So many little oddities that they're going to open up with that if they go down that route.
Then again, with those insurances, eh, Sounds like another complex thing for the game.
Everything about this game is complex.
I mean, I know that,
And it's
but like,
only tier 0 of complexity for most things. Like, you didn't see the refueling that I wanted to show you earlier today, and that to me is like, it's simple, but it's a pain in the butt. It's not easy. It's not like, here's my value, yes, no. It's go in and regulate everything. Things can go wrong, things can blow up. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting. I want something more simple for this. Like, I want this to be my... Whatever, we'll just go with it. This song just reminds me of the terrible movie I just watched the other day from the old TV series, The Highlander. And Queen actually did the intro music for that TV series. And in that terrible movie, they hired someone to redo the Queen song. Or a variant of that song. All in all, terrible movie. I wish I could look and scan where I'm looking. Right now, I don't think they'll change it. I added a whole bunch of music to these playlists today, so... You guys have any suggestions for albums or anything, let me know. Something similar, though. Oh, we got two over here. And to further answer your question, in the future with components, you'll be able to upgrade them and change them and customize them. So I'm really hoping that they add insurance for that. And it can be crazy expensive. Like, I'm fine with that. Because I have a feeling like some of these mods that people are going to be able to do components, they're going to be expensive to do and they're going to take time to do. And that's going to be the biggest expense in the game, is losing that time.
I actually have to go to where you are right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's a bunker mission right there.
Landing gear down.
2.14%. $10.84 on a very small rock. I'm gonna keep looking.
Landing gear up.
Those are ham animals, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Double ahead.
Weapons off. Weapons on. Weapons off.
$27.9 at $37.19. It's a lot better. $50.60 mass. 17.93%. So yeah, we're gonna crack these both.
Landing gear down.
Engines off.
Engines off.
Gonna try to make this as easy as possible for me on the first cracks. So if you middle mouse button while looking at it, it'll center your view on it. Oh, getting some weird lag there. I think they need to work on how this centers. Damien, how's it going, buddy? Oh sevens. And for that follow earlier, sorry I missed it, but wait, Lord, thanks for that. If you're still there, I don't think they are. I think they're gone.
The panel on my bunker mission isn't working.
Yeah, sometimes like the last targets don't spawn.
No, not that. I just can't get into the bunker.
Oh,
The panel.
the elevators.
the
Yeah,
elevator.
sometimes the
Yep.
elevators break. You can't go down. What happens? It like dupes it. There's one at the top, and then there's one down at the bottom. Yeah, we're going back hard to mining, Damien, because that's where the community used to watch me the most.
Engines on.
And we're going to put our shields forward just a little bit, in case we have a problem. And we're going to watch the ship jump up and down. Yeah, you just have to abandon that one and go on to the next mission, unfortunately.
That sucks.
Yeah. One of those things you got to get used to. Is just one of the bugs. Not the first time, not the last time.
I'll get my mining ship now and join you out there.
Sure. Or you're welcome on the mole. Or you can spread out, find a rock, and then we can work on it together.
Well, then that way you wouldn't make money.
No, we split it. Like, if we get really lucky and find a big party of rocks and there's more quantanium than you can hold, but I can hold the rest of it, right?
Alright.
I did try Eve a long time ago. I played it for like a couple of days. I got like one of like the very entry level ships that looked like a, to me it looked like a B-17 bomber. And I was doing all this mining and stuff, and then I got into one fight and I was like, that was a lot of work for one fight, and I was just like, I'm done.
Wait, are you talking about like Eve?
Yeah.
Wait, what's it called? What's it called?
Yeah,
What's the
Eve.
full name?
Eve Online?
Okay.
Yeah.
That game, I hate with a very, very big passion.
Yeah. Like I was willing to learn it, and I was willing to learn it. I got far enough into the game to do some mining, and then I was just like, this is too much work for very little reward.
And you need the subscription to like use half the items.
Yeah, yeah. So I was like, I'm done. I can't even remember when I played. I just wish they would set up the contrast in this interface so I could actually see what the heck I'm doing. Where it says optimal, it's like it just you can hardly tell there's a difference there.
This is the way.
Thank you for the follow. But we're down a bunch of money at the start of the stream here because my client crashed. And I guess the ship fell out of ammo. Or the game decided to say that's what happened. Instead of just putting me back in the cockpit.
Yeah, I watched it go down, so kind of can't blame the game there.
Yeah.
Well, you can because it crashed.
Yeah. So I was probably like 300k worth of modules gone. Crashing the mole sucks. I was just thinking about like if a pirate came along and was like, I'm gonna pirate you, I'd be like, yeah, the ship's worth about 300k right now. And then setup time and all that. I can't remember what I did for the mining in Eve. I think I can't remember if I had some automated process happening. But I think I even like left it and just like walked away from it. I can't remember if it was like if that's how mining worked.
Yeah, that is. You just click on it and then it just does the work for you.
Yeah, to me that's like crazy boring. I'm super interested when they have the big battles. I have no interest in all the work before that. I'd be more interested in selling those ships for real money because some of the values that they were saying that were getting blown up, I was just like, why? I mean, cool, you got the space battle in, but what was worth it? I can just imagine the dopamine hit for that community when those battles happened. You're boring? I am. It's a boring mining gadget. You're right. How you doing, moms? Yeah, and I'm fine with that kind of gameplay, but it was just beyond kind of boring, right? Not sure what's going to be the best angle here. I broke that rock so smooth it almost stayed together. That that cracks me up. Like, I mean, and pun intended. I'm taking credit for that pun. How is the mining? I'm down 300,000 because the mole crashed and burned earlier after a client crash. So all the modules and all that stuff get erased. Okay, let's go to work. And mining says we're gonna take this rock off the pile. I expanded the music quite a bit, so some of the stuff I haven't heard yet. I think I added like 200 songs. Like none of it's moving. Love it. Some chill mining music here. It's going all right. How you there? How you doing there, Simply Irish? Let me give moms a shout out now that we got some people in here. You guys give him a follow. Check him out. Fellow Star Citizen streamer. I'm gonna try just blowing up a rock here. Just a little heat in it. Get it off the pile. See how much damage it does to the ship. Be nice if it showed the charge level on it. Nice. Didn't hit the shields at all. That did. Nice. We got to blast that away. I hit the shields. Okay.
What's the Oh, I'm sorry for cutting you off.
Go ahead.
What's the biggest mining ship in the game right now?
The mole. The next one, well, it might be this new RSI one they're discussing, but it really should be the Orion that they're building next. And that one is like, I think 7 or 8 crew. but the rocks for it don't exist in the game yet. That they're gonna be mining with it.
Oh, so it's gonna be like mining specialized rocks.
It's gonna be a miner and refinery.
Oh wow! So it's like
It's big.
it's an all-in-one.
Yeah, but they were waiting for cargo refactor before they were gonna start working on it because it has like a cargo deck in it that's spinning. It's a really cool looking ship. Looks just like a mining laser head and a grinder at the front of it, and a couple of the defense turrets, and then these big spinning cargo areas, midsection, and then massive engines. And it's made by RSI.
So it's gonna be like a. It's gonna look kind of good, but kind of not.
Oh
Kinda
yeah,
thing.
yeah. No, it looks like other RSI ships for sure. It looks like it's got that flavor, and it doesn't. I haven't done any jump town. It's totally my thing, but no one's gotten on and said, "Hey, let's go do jump town." So I'm like, whatever. I'm not going in alone. When I do go in alone, I just go in and like snipe people. I just sit out behind rocks, just snipe everyone, snipe the drugs out of their hands, snipe the ships, or snipe the drugs out of the back of their ships. It's kind of funny. How's it going, Quinn? 07s?
If you want to do jump down, I'll help you with that.
Well, I mean, you need a group. Like, unless you get on a dead server, which right now with like how many people can go on a dead server, I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. Why are the rocks not scannable? There we go. Put a laser on it and it's scannable all of a sudden.
Sadly, I lost my bore max. I gotta pick one of them up later.
Yeah, they're like 12,000. Give them at dumpers or at the refinery decks.
Is there a dumpers depot over here at Circle Place?
At which place, sorry?
R Corp station.
Yes. In the refinery deck.
There's no refinery deck.
At ArcCorp, or sorry, not at ArcCorp, ArcL1. If you're in ArcCorp, though, over where the ship buying place was, just down the stairs.
Like the station.
Aubergine Point? No.
No.
I can't even see the difference in the optimal area. It's so bad. I mean, I just don't know. Oh, now it's gonna overflow. Fuck. Okay, we got it. Almost 100% underneath that rock. $71 on that one. This one is showing as 151 mass. I don't know if I can break those around the Quantanium. I'm gonna break this rock just in hopes that it kind of pops everything apart. This rock is so stable when I break it, it doesn't seem to want to do that. And I don't want to make any Quantanium disappear. Man, those rocks are so easy.
How much is your mining ship?
The mole?
Yeah.
You'd have to go to Urkel for an exact price, but I think it's up in the 6 mil range. Or 8 mil range. The only advantage of being in the mole is for planet mining right now, because you can run across some big rocks and then you can scoop up way more than you would with the prospector. This rock just won't fall apart.
Why does it say you're on a planet?
Why does it say what?
It says you're on a planet.
I am.
Oh. That's where you're mining?
Yeah.
What are you mining with?
The mole.
Why?
Because there's bigger rocks down here. And it's way more interesting for me. I'd rather be on planet, risk getting pirated. It's more interesting to me for sure. I don't want to get pirated,
I
but
should be able to
yeah.
mine down there? Yeah, fine. I don't...
But if you run across a big rock, I'll have to come over and help you. Or you'll need to use that attachment, right? There's a
How do I use the
Quantanium piece
attachment?
right behind there hiding. Time to see what happens if we blow up a tiny rock. Beside a Quantanium rock. The other downside of the mole is when there's no pilot in the chair, the server chooses to be desyncy. And
Oh, why you can't mine in the cockpit?
no, you have to go down to the front turret is typically the fastest thing to do. Twisted Pickles rating me with 8. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for the raid, 07s. Make sure you guys go check him out, give him a follow. Last playing Star Citizen. How's it going, man? 07. I'm alright. What's new? What's happening? What'd you guys get up to? So it didn't blow up that Quantanium rock. We're going to try to clean up the one behind here. We're taking our time today. I can scoop up everything from this angle. There's that 100%er sticking out there. Looks like I kind of nicked it. There's another one sitting behind. Quantanium in that one, right? Yeah. I'm gonna hit this one, just get it out. We'll throw 5% into it. Hopefully that's enough. Make it just pop, get out of the way. This is 2 rocks. One has quantanium and one has... And then there's another one up here. Is that how that's reading? It doesn't look like that's how that's reading. That's you that just came in?
Yep.
Okay. You just gotta announce that stuff because I don't have radar.
Right now, I just found myself a rock. I'm gonna see if I can mine it.
It's weird how that quantanium doesn't show that it's red. I'm gonna hit this rock here. Just get it out of the way. Let me read your message. Had lots of issues with streaming tonight. Intended to get some cargo running and got some quotas and stuff set up for an org and got monthly amounts of cargo we have to run for UE Navy. So we're figuring out what the best way to tackle this is. Okay. Well, that's not much. That's not bad. Mining's good. We're behind the ball though. Like I had a client crash earlier, so I'm like out 300k of modules that got deleted in the crash because I was in Atmo and I wasn't able to get back in quick enough, I guess. According to the game, nice little dip in power there. You see that rock? Towards and behind. I don't even want to hit it actually. Just want to make sure this is just
Question:
clear.
43% is good when it's quantanium, right?
Yeah, it's really good. You found a big one?
Oh, never mind. It's corundum.
Oh yeah. Corundum's like, I think one of the most basic ones. So you want to do that pinging technique that I showed everyone in stream? Where you like sit...
My ping doesn't work, so I have to go to each rock and scan
You need to set it up. Sooner you set up, the more efficient you are. I know it's a pain in the butt, but you need to do it. Okay, man. Thanks again for the raid, and welcome, raiders. If you guys have any questions about Star Citizen or mining, just ask. Just solo on the mole at the moment. We're running 3 Vox 3s, 3 filters on one of the other mining heads. I'm on a Lancet, and then the other mining heads are Helix. I kind of want to go throw that Bormax module on this guy. Really not even that far away. Come on, go up. Okay, we're gonna throw a Bormax on it. You know what? I might go turn that off. And drink.
2.19% good or no?
14 for Quantinium?
2.19.
No.
Eh.
What you're looking for is like a rock it's higher percentage so that when you cut it, you're more likely to get 100% chunks. So like down the road, that might be a good rock for the mole if they have a proper filtration system in. But I don't know if they're going to be doing that. I mean, it's been quite the assumption for years when I've done the walkthrough of the mole of what I think they're going to do. But they don't talk about it. And then they brought in these filter modules, so it's like, okay, so am I buying those for now until they turn it on, or are they never doing it?
Alright, how do I set up that keybind you're talking about?
For pinging and scanning. So
what
hit
you're talking
escape, go to options, go to keybinds, go to advanced controls, and then scanning is for scanning the rock. So that's the button you're going to press when you want to scan the rock or ship. And then flight radar, that's the actual visual ping that goes out. So you want to have, for these, in my opinion, you want to have these guys when they're on your controls. You want to have these on the same binding, the ping angle and the scanning angle. Just put them on the same binding, and then have the activate scanning and activate ping on two separate buttons. And then
And what's the FOV that I'm
field of view.
yeah, that I'm trying to do for the scan?
Oh, do 179. So it's one tick in.
Diamond doesn't show up. What does that mean?
You need to zoom in all the way. So you take one ping at the 180, and that's everything forward of you, and then you go all the way down to the 2%, and you do another ping on the first results. And then if you see two diamonds, then your chance is much greater that you're gonna have Quantinium.
I'm not getting diamonds at all.
You gotta zoom in more. And how far out is the ping? It needs to be within 12 kilometers.
I'm looking at a rock that's 1 meters away.
Any change?
Nope.
So field of view, 180 ping. You ping that, and then zoom in quick on that little square result. Ping again, and it should give you a diamond at least.
I'm sorry. Wait. What?
Okay, so you're gonna be varying your scan angle, your ping angle constantly. So your first ping is 180, and then you go over you hover over that result with the reticle on the ship. Bring your field of view down to 2%, which is zoomed in all the way. Ping again real quick, and then that's when it should reveal if it's a diamond.
No diamond.
Like not one.
Not one.
Then you may not just be hitting it right. You got to be right on it. Because it's only 2% angle, so you got to be right on it. What you can do is pull back one tick from 2%, ping again, and see if you just need to fine tune where you're aiming. Oh, it's already at 90%. Perfect. That was the easy one.
Not a single diamond. I shot a ping on every FOV.
You just not. You're either too far away or not, or you're not zoomed in enough.
I'm pretty zoomed in. Is it because I already
You want to
scanned
share
the
your
rock?
screen with me?
Yeah, sure.
And I'm with. If you guys are wondering out in the community who I'm talking to, this is Blazing. He's new to Star Citizen.
Hello.
I think he's on day 3 or 4.
Day
Okay, so
5.
you're way too close to the rock. So you're not worried about that rock. What you want to do is look up on the horizon. Okay, look across the horizon. Okay. And then go 180. And ping. You see all those results out there?
Yeah.
You want to zoom in on each one with the 2% angle. See? There you go.
What's that? 1 diamond?
1 diamond.
That's
So you
not
want
worth
to,
it.
so you keep searching to the next ones. And then when those other ones fade, go back to 180, ping again, and then zoom on the rest of them. Because they'll fade out after, like, say, 10 seconds or 15 seconds or whatever. But you can ping as much as you need right now.
Are those 2 diamonds right there?
If you hold F and then wheel mouse in, you can zoom in.
That's 1.
There you go. So keep looking. Okay, I'm gonna close your stream, but let me know if you need me to come take a look at any of that.
Alright, thank you.
So it's not a guarantee that it's gonna be quant, but it's a much higher chance. I don't know why CIG thought it was such a great idea to make them go in pairs, but they did. Oh yeah, I need to take off.
Oh my god, I found one with 3 diamonds.
Probably won't have anything, but you know, float your boat, go check. You never know.
It's inside the planet though. That's kind of.
It could be on the other side of a ridge, or on a ridge.
Nope, it's inside of the planet. It's clipping. That sucks.
Engines on.
I wonder if I turn on pitch yaw lock, if that'll stabilize the ship at all. I think it's a feature attached to the pilot, not to the ship. Let's try it though. So this is the better rock of them all. Not an amazing rock, but a better rock.
Is 14% quantanium good?
It's all right. I would say if you were like hunting around and getting frustrated and that's all you could find, I would say just grab it. But I mean, you just started, so up to you whether you want to do it. I mean, every rock's good practice for you, and it's all money really in the bank. But you're typically looking at for probably like up in the 30s is what people want. So I'm not going to tell you it's junk.
I just want money, really.
Yeah, I mean, and then you get the experience out of it, right? And there's probably a good chance with it having the lower quant in it, it might be easier to like mine the first time. Can't see the freaking optimal bar. Very frustrating. I'd honestly prefer that they just left that area on the right where it says optimal, just leave it black. So I can see where it is in it. It's very poor UI design. Like for the way they've colored these, and they still haven't gone back and fixed it. It's so frustrating. I just know some developer said that looked good, but then never tried to mine with it. Like, look at that. I can't even see what's happening. It's probably to also do with the stupid frost effect they put on. So hard to see. I don't like hunched over gameplay. Not fun. Why is that not going up? Under the ground. Hunched over gameplay, the best.
If it's purple, I can just swallow that into my ship, right?
Yeah, but you want to break if it's quantanium you're working on, you want to
I got a
break
I got a
it.
chunk of 100% quantanium.
So you want to break out break down the whole rock first before you scoop up anything.
Oops.
Okay, well then you got 15 minutes to
Okay,
finish what you're
I
doing
got
there and
15
get
minutes.
back. Yeah.
All that for 2 SCUs.
Yeah, not worth it.
I'm just gonna pick up whatever my ship can grab.
I think this rock is inside that other rock and I can't hit it. Literally, it's all orange.
How do I jettison my cargo?
It'll only give you that option if it's going critical.
Nope, then I'll wait for it to go critical.
Wait, you got a lot more there?
No, it's just I don't wanna go in for just 2 SCUs of Quantinium.
What am I listening to? Because it's Deftones. What the heck? I can't see the freaking optimal window. This is just terrible UI.
Is diamond good?
I mean, it's all worth something. It's just, is it worth it for you to collect it, go refine it, wait for it to be refined, pick it up, transport it? It's probably not worth it. That's why everyone just goes for the Quantanium or Laranite or Grecium. Look for those three, or even Bexolite. But the
Here,
Bexolite,
can you like send me those 3 on Discord just so I have like a little list to go down?
hold on. This isn't the one I'm looking for. What was that group the other day?
What's Dolvine?
It's hand mineable. I am looking for. I think it's these guys. Yeah, these guys did a nice.
Because it popped up as a diamond.
Yeah. I want you to go to Star Citizen chat. Put a good link there. They have everything in there except for mining gadgets. Unless they hit it somewhere else. Where'd the Quantanium go? I broke that for a reason. There you go. Nice. There's some good pieces. So we should have everything loaded.
Okay, so now I got a blinking light.
So find your volatile shortcut in the keybinds and press that. Or you can hit F and scroll up to that yellow button. And I think the yellow thing is actually the dump cargo button.
Nope.
Right around it. It's got to be right around it. If not, just look in the controls and find it. You still have some time. I'll help you look because I don't want you panicking just in case you didn't find it. It should be under cockpit. No, it's under where is it? Oh. Where the frick is it? Jettison cargo is left alt J.
Did it?
And I need to land and grab that module before I just fly off. I almost started scooping up.
I was wasting my shaft. That's the only thing I was doing while doing that.
Left Alt J? Well, you could change it to something else while you're in there.
Nothing happens when I press it.
And when you look up at the jettison cargo thing, there's no button up there because there should be a button up there.
There's not.
Oh man.
I'm panicking.
Yeah, I get ya. It may not be enough to blow up the ship. Is the other?
It's 2 SCUs.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
know if it's gonna blow it up. Throw the shields on full. And you could get out of the ship and let it get away from the ship. Like a lot away from the ship.
This isn't so reassuring.
Well, I mean, if you can't get the shortcut to work, I don't know what to tell you other than that, right?
I guess.
I'd tell you to keep on going it, but I mean, there's several stages.
What do you mean several stages?
Like when you if you can see the timer, it's gonna be accurate to what's left. So you got that much time to try to figure it out.
Where's the timer?
You go to mining mode. It'll show it down on like the lower right, I
have
believe.
3 minutes. Maybe I have to be in mining mode.
To jettison it? I'm not sure. It should just be any mode. It should definitely tell you that it's jettisoned it though.
I'm getting out of the ship.
And get away from the ship. Like, expect it's gonna explode the ship. Not just explode on the ship, but explode the ship. So you need to be away from it.
Alright, I'll take what I need.
Engines on.
Do I need to load everything again? Because I got out of the seat.
Alright, I'm hiding behind a rock. Okay, yeah. Interior's turning red. I'm a safe distance away from it, right?
As long as you're behind something too, you should. I would imagine that the game is gonna recognize that, and you should be fine.
Nice.
I mean, I just can't guarantee you anything in this game, other than death will happen.
Shooting at the shield so it blows up faster.
Well, you don't want it to blow up like it's not gonna blow up faster. It's just less likely to damage the ship, I would imagine, with how their system works right now.
I'm full on ready for the entire ship to explode. Most likely what's gonna happen.
That's a good little experiment. Not that you intended it, but will 2 SCU blow up a prospector?
Will 2.38 SCUs blow up a prospector?
Mm-hmm.
Let's find out. Any second it should. I don't think it's gonna explode. It's been 2 minutes, right?
I didn't see when he got out.
It said like 2 minutes. You know, I'm gonna start walking towards it. I think it's fine. Oh no, no mind. I see a red flashing light. Oh yeah, the entire thing's flashing red.
Nice, I got the cargo bug where it's saying it's not actually picking up any quantanium. It's just picking up inert. Everything's going inert, but it's not. That's another lovely bug that you'll encounter.
It has definitely been 2 minutes. I don't think it's gonna explode at all. Watch, I'm gonna get in there, and then you're just gonna hear like a very
You
violent
screaming?
beeping. I'm not even gonna go inside. I'm just gonna see if the cargo thing's flashing. Okay, never mind. I can't see from out here. Watch, I'm gonna pull up the menu. It's gonna say 2 seconds left. Oh no, it just does nothing. It did absolutely nothing to my ship.
Good.
That was a nice waste of time.
Well, it's better than being in it and having to
Better
recover
than
everything, right?
being out here, yeah, that is true. I can't find none out here.
Shields too hot.
Can't find one good rock.
Okay, I think I got it all. Got like 10 minutes. Why is my scanning not working? I swear these values aren't changing. None of the values are changing for the cockpit. Those ones just updated.
Is Hepsonite good?
Festinite? Yeah, it's good. The
It
problem
is.
with it is it doesn't always break down. It's like it doesn't split very nice. So it's very like risky in terms of time wasted.
Yeah, it's not like I didn't waste any time today, so I'll just
It's all learning, man. You're doing fine though. You didn't blow up your ship.
Yet.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't have a Bormax with me, so this is really hard.
As soon as I drop this off, I can come throw a laser on it and stabilize it for you.
Alright.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Landing gear.
Basically just
My
going
laser
straight
can't
there,
even...
fueling and coming back.
My laser can't even get it to optimal.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, never mind. It's kind of moving.
You can move the laser around, see if you can chase the heat at all, see if it'll go up for you. Typically, once you get it up into that optimal area, it's easier to keep it there. You'll have to turn down your laser power just a bit. Mine just lost some stability.
Yeah, my laser can't even get it up. I give up.
Like I said, as soon as I drop this off, I'll be right back. And I can jump right down to you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Is Cordium good?
No.
Cordium? No.
Corundum? No.
One more rack, I'm gonna give up. If I don't get Quadranium.
You just got to do that double scanning thing.
Doesn't work half the time.
Just got to get that method down because you did it with me. Well,
No, I didn't. I couldn't get it.
oh, you proved it to me that you could get the diamond just to show up.
I
Oh,
did?
seven's there. Crook Mall, how's it going?
The diamond only shows up for those small little rocks.
It shows up for both. Is what happens. Guarantee it.
Please proceed
It's
to
just a matter of cycling to 180 and then cycling to 2 degrees once you see something that's of interest. And just rinse repeating over and over and over. Landing gears down, hover, VTOL is on.
Down.
2% Quantanium. Yay. Another 2% Quantanium.
Yeah, you just have to keep searching. That's exactly what I'm running into. It's all just chance whether you...
I mean that, and we're not in space.
landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
How's the game going? A little frustrating. Playing hunched over gameplay because
A little
of
frustrating.
the UI when mining is so frustrating to see. But yeah. This is my first Quantanium run tonight. I want so bad to play the game. I'm just eating, waiting
Welcome.
waiting for the 4.0.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Not eating, I'm assuming. I mean,
I've
if you
been
keep
looking for so
eating the
long, I'm
whole
losing
time all the way to
hydrogen.
4.0, you're gonna be big guy. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm just wasting hydrogen right now. I'm at 75%.
Oh, you can just land. Stick your landing gear out and I'll be right there.
Alright. What time is it? Oh, 12:34. That's fun.
As soon as I get there and crack it for you, like that first crack will be the... And I can even stick around and just do the... give you the buff off the other lasers.
Yeah, but then again, it's not gonna be Quantanium, so the most I'll get is probably
Oh no, well then
with it
keep
with it
going.
refined, maybe 100,000.
Keep mining. Is what I'd say. Did you see the ore values on that mining page?
No, not yet.
Okay. That'll give you an idea. Like a greasium laranite, definitely Quantanium.
Oh no, wait, why is one of my engines sparking? Uh-oh. Maybe that Quantanium did do something to my
Probably did.
engine. Well, oh
I'm
well,
sure it hit
I
it.
mean, I can still fly.
Yeah, you're good.
So. It's my middle thruster, but I have all my VTOLs. Here, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, these other work orders are complete. I don't think I have any storage on the mole. No. I don't know why it didn't tell me that they're ready. Why is it not allowing me to... Okay, now it's gone. I was like, why can't I set up a work order?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. On my way back to you in a second here. At the joystick camera? I think I made a scene for it. Yeah, I did. Hopefully that's good enough.
I'm gonna have like 100 credits worth, not credits, ACU worth of damages to this ship.
It just takes
I'm just gonna
time,
keep
man. Like
sticking around.
I didn't buy it overnight. Verpals I did, but that I just added recently, and I think this is one of the coolest ones. I mean, if you don't have any of these controls, I think this is one of the coolest things to get. For $4, you buy the app off of Game Touch. $4, and you can put on as many devices as you want. Okay, retrieving the mole.
Stand by.
And honestly, I probably would have bought 3 of these pads if I didn't already have these Verpal controllers. And I still would have done the Verpal sticks.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But that would have been really cool to have 3 of these pads all lined up. Where are we going? Hangar 2?
%28 quantanium, is that good?
28%? That's great.
28.67.
Yeah, go after that. I'll be right there to help you crack it, and then I can stick around for as much as little as you want.
I gotta
Engines
do a
on.
lot of
Ask
mining
for
tomorrow.
ATC.
You are clear to launch.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stay up all night tomorrow and try and just do mining. 'Cause that's a lot of money. And when I get bored, I'll just do like bounties or bunkers.
Yep.
There's a lot of things where like, if you get bored in this game, you can just do something else.
Oh
And then
yeah.
just come back to what you're doing. That's what I love about this game.
Yep.
There's so much you can do. Availability. Freedom.
Or you run out of money, you're like, I need some quick money. I'll do this.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing with the mining. You can easily like, after I gave away all that money, ran out of money just to refine, and so I could have just gone and done some bounty hunting quick, or I could have sped up the refining process, done the cheaper ways, and got money that way. But why not optimize stuff?
Alright, first crack.
Oh, you got it.
Yep.
Don't even need me.
I still need you. Not that good. Not yet. Oh wow, this one's a hard one. What's on this? 37% quantadium, that's why.
Is it fluctuating all over the place or just not going up?
Oh no, the optimal range was holy crap. There's a big, huge chunk of quantanium right here. 100%.
E-bot, how you
But
doing, buddy?
the optimal range is like a centimeter on my screen.
Yeah, I'll be there. Like when
That's
I throw my
terrifying.
laser on it, it'll open it up.
Here, what's this? Aluminum. Alright, here.
You're
What I'll
still
do
gonna
is I'll
be
just get
lead
the
throttle
range.
on it, unless for some reason you want me to do it. But I'll get on the helix on the right, and that should open it right up.
Alright.
What's my favorite ship so far? I think my next favorite ship will be the Banu Merchantman. Blue came to mind. Hurricane for 2-person PvP or missions. Redeemer's pretty amazing. It's hard to pick a favorite, honestly, for me. Details on.
Yep, I recharged a piece.
Star
Just hope
Runner's
it
pretty
doesn't
amazing ship too.
shoot it. Okay. It didn't blow up. It's fine.
Got one of my best friends on PC. Been shown in the game's nice. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna use your referral, but if he's not gonna use your referral, send him on my referral. I need him.
Why do you get paid by the referrals?
No,
No.
but you get
Then why?
like a gift ship. So, like think I'm 22 away from a blade. It takes a lot of referrals.
Here, I didn't use a code. I believe I can still use one.
No, you can't. Once you create the account, that's it. I don't know why they do no take backsies or no changes, but it's what they do. I don't think you even need me here. You look good.
I need you. Just look at the range on this thing. Look at that. Look at that small
Okay,
optimal
I'm
range
gonna
on that
be
thing.
right on your right, so don't move. I'm gonna go get set up. Okay.
This chunk right here has 95%.
You know what? I'm just gonna get in the Lancet.
Crap. See, this is why we put shields to full.
Did it blow up?
Yup.
Oh no, I was right here.
Here, wait. There's the 95's right here. Uh-oh, what's that noise? Oh no. Saw a very, very large light. Okay, that wasn't you. Woo.
There's
There's
a
a
Quantanium
100
chunk
piece
here.
right here. Right here, there's a 100 piece.
Well, I have to go back up and move.
Here, I'll put the stable if you just wanna knock that thing out.
This one I'm on right now. Can you see this
Where?
one?
I'm on my way. I see it.
I need you to turn off your light. Thank you. It's so hard to see the optimal zone as it is.
Here, I got mine at 1% for you.
Okay. I can't see the optimal one.
Overcharge.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, it's not gonna blow. No way. Very, very small amount.
I'm gonna let you throttle up. I'm having such a hard problem. Go ahead, you go. Take the throttle. Thanks, Billy, Bob. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope your night's going well. I don't know why that's so freaking hard to see. Like, it's just terrible UI. Like, honestly, that all that colored stuff that isn't being a part of usable part of the interface should just be off. The very right of.
Sounds like Star Citizen.
Yeah. Like, I need to go take a dev on a mining trip with me and just say, see that? Remove that.
Why, do you have a friend that's a dev?
I do, but I'd have to get him to go talk to that team, but I don't think they're going to listen to me. And for all I know, there's a version 2 out there and they've already done it, and they just, but I kind of doubt it.
And this one's gonna crack. And got it.
Where'd it go?
So now
Oh, there it goes.
I just grab these pieces. I extract or no?
You want to break everything down first. Like, if there's quantanium in any of it, break it all down, then scoop. So the one on the right has nothing in it. And then the one in front of the one we just cracked has nothing in it.
See the ones that are like 251 meters away, like the ones that are hundreds of meters away?
Yeah.
Those are the ones that blew up and like flew away.
Right.
So right there, right over there.
Well, I got it
there's
behind
one.
you. Oh, so more blew up on the other side? Okay, on the other side of me? Okay.
Yeah. 970, 9.73 over there, if that's good. No, that's a chunk that you can just get in. Here, what about these over here?
So there's one off to your left that I can't reach, I think. You said it was something good in it?
100%.
Yeah, right there.
Right over there.
Yep. Can you go crack it yourself? I'm just trying not to get up. That other one behind me is already split.
I think I need your help for this one. This one has a very small
Okay.
optimal range. 'Cause
Going up
it's
to the pilot seat.
100%. What?
Going up to the pilot seat.
Huh?
It's the downside of the mole. It's up and down, up and down.
Ah, that sucks. Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
You'll be primary. It's your rock. Unless you're struggling.
I just don't want to overcharge it and lose it.
Yeah, I hear you. Just hold on. Before you throw any juice in it. And if you turn your light off, it's easier to see the optimal window. Now, I'm going to turn my light on just for a second here, so I can see where I'm... Make sure I'm not running aground.
I'm halfway on optimal right now.
Are you? Jeez. Okay, lights off. You probably don't even need me.
Alright, yeah, never mind. It fully reset when I got out of it for like 5 seconds. That's kind of annoying.
Okay. Going to the turret. Hold on.
Alright, my laser's at 1% if you want to do it.
Okay. Laser on. Wheeling up.
What does it mean by shield generators irregularly?
This means they're damaged.
That's great.
You got them damaged.
Yeah, well, 100% quantanium raw seems to like exploding. You want to go down a bit. You're overcharging. You're overcharging. Did that get it or no?
No, it's good. I think.
Ooh. Yep. All right. So I
No,
just
read
extract
it
this
though
all?
first. Oh, it's good. Jeez, I thought I ruined your rock. It's
Alright.
so hard for me to see that optimal window.
All right. Here, should I start?
Yeah, if you got you got the other side all broken down, scoop. Good stuff. Mining Citizen.
I'm not full, so I'm just gonna break down a rock. Nope, never mind. I can.
You got other rocks around here, right? The ones that flew around? I'm just scanning one. The one to your immediate right is not good. And if there's no more quantanium, you're best just go and take that back to facility. I don't think there was anything in that rock.
There's 16 SUs. I mean, yeah.
Of quantanium though.
I was looking at the wrong panel. Eh,
There's
whatever,
quantanium
'cause
in this
there's no
rock over
numbers.
here, 500 meters away, that chipped off. And I don't know
I
about
might
the
wanna-
one below me. That one still needs to be fractured, but
It's
it
got two.
has... No, don't worry about that one. Skip it. But this one over here that's 500 away. Yeah. Well, okay, the one closer to me. I don't know about that one that you're at. I don't know
You
what
just
that...
said this one.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's got 3%. That's fine.
No. This one right here. One that my light's on. Oh, is... Yeah. What big... Yeah, that's good. Okay. So you're probably good then.
Yep.
Yeah, run back to Arc 1.
Alright, I owe you one.
You don't owe me a thing.
I'll give you half of what I get.
No, you play. You do your thing. It's all good.
Nope, I don't care. I'm sending it. Feels wrong, not.
That's just the way it is, man. Everyone helps out, so don't worry about it. Just do your thing. It's honestly like it all gets reset. So, I mean, if the game was up and running, I'd be like, yeah, sure, right? But just money means nothing right now. You missed 100% piece down here.
God dang it.
Come back down
Oh,
here
well.
real quick, so I don't have to
No,
scoop
I'm
it.
full. It's yours. I'm full.
Okay.
32 out of 32. Alright, what's the best place to go right now?
Arc L1. I don't even know if it's worth it to go throw this one in the order. Do
Probably
you know
not.
what? I will scoop it, I think. Or is it under the ground? No, it's here. Okay. So I'll scoop this and then I'll come back and then I'll go to Arc L1 and we'll pick up our orders and actually go deliver it all.
Right, you gotta deliver and all that too.
Yeah, it's how you actually get your money back out.
Kinda annoying.
Time vested, but that's the way it is. But down the road, it'll be orders like coming from manufacturers. They'll say, we want this stuff, gold, diamond, corundum, all these things.
And then that's what actually adds value to those low value items.
Exactly. The need, like, yeah, like not everyone's just going to be mining Quantanium when the game launches.
Yeah.
Like, that would just be ridiculous. Right now, people are just doing it because it makes the most, so why wouldn't you go after what makes the most? And it's challenging, so why wouldn't you do what's challenging?
That is true.
So yeah, it'll be like, just imagine like all these ships, all the components, they're all going to need a variety of materials. And CIG hasn't disclosed any of those values, so you can't even guess what the things might be worth until these dynamic contracts are being put in. I would assume day one, everything is going to be insane.
Oh yeah, like millions for maybe an SCU.
And then if there's ever a way to stockpile resources, players might even do that. Like stockpile a lot of gold, wait for it to spike 10%, go sell.
Yeah. Like I can mine like a ton of Quantanium and just keep it in my
at the refinery
too. Or just keep it at the refinery.
Or are you right? In a C2 in a stable mode, yeah.
Yep, and once someone needs it, just fly it.
Yep.
And that's it. But when's the next wipe? When does it say?
318.
318?
Yeah, and I'm not sure. I have a feeling it'll be everything will be wiped. Because it's cargo refactor, so it's like one of the most important things.
And we're at what right now?
317.4.
So it's got to go through.
Are we at 4 yet? No, we're at 317.3. 317.4 will be the sale patch and event patch.
Okay, so there's still I'd say a month or two before that.
It's like middle of Christmas, like middle of December.
Okay, okay. So there's a purpose for me doing this right now.
Well, I mean, the experience is the purpose. It doesn't matter when they wipe. The wipe is an inconvenience. That's all. And they've tried to make the wipes sort of convenient by saying you've been playing X amount of hours, you will get X amount of AUEC in your account to compensate you for your time. So it doesn't feel like you're just starting over. They tried it with the last patch.
5 hours, how much? Yeah, but no, with the last patch they gave 2 mil.
Well, they gave too much initially. The equation was wrong. So like I think I got like 20 million or something, or I can't remember what I got. But other people were getting way more because they were playing way more than me. So the equation was broken, and then they fixed it, and then they had a bug where money was disappearing on people.
Oh well, so let's say I play 5 hours, how much would I get?
No idea. I have no idea what the equation is.
Nice.
Maybe they have it on the forums. I'm not sure, but I don't think I ever saw anyone talk about it.
They're gonna disclose that.
Yeah, it's like a non-issue. It's like it's really just to try to compensate for the inconvenience. The wipes used to be a total wipe, no money, no ships, nothing. But they also wanted to prove at one point that they could do the wipe and only wipe out certain things. Like, for example, reset all the money, but not the ships. But the big deal is just that it's cargo refactor, and that changes a lot.
I'm panicking.
Why?
Beep.
Don't worry. You probably have another 6 minutes. And as soon as you store it, you're good.
Oh yeah, you're right. Dang, it took me just 10 minutes to get over here. Dang, that's.
This is
crazy.
the way.
Thank you for the follow. You need to jump to me.
Thank you.
I'm doing that now.
Shields too hot.
Wow, I just missed that broken hangar door hanging out in space. I forgot about that thing.
What?
Oh, there's a hangar door just hanging out in the middle of space out here, and it's solid. So if I had rammed into it, that would have been it. I forgot it was there.
Oh, why? That's a permanent?
Yeah, it's just hanging out in the middle of nowhere for
This is the
no
way.
reason. Thanks for all those follows, guys. Contrarian meh and Hick Squishy. Landing gear on, VTEL's on.
Landing gear down.
Oh, we have
Landing gear up.
we have hangars right next to each other.
Nice.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? I'm glad I'm using that bot. Takes a long time to set it up, but well worth it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Engines off, refueling. We got lots of time. I was just thinking I should do a nice alert for my mods anytime they pop in the channel. Scare them. Make them realize that I know they're there.
That's kind of scary.
I can see everyone on this channel. I mean, it's just fun things like that you could do. Like, I was thinking of it like being like some sort of video or animation with a sword. A mod has arrived. I could do all kinds of hilarious stuff with it. I mean, it would be a trigger event, so you could do lights and music and video.
All right, it's been so long since I did this. What do I do?
Come to the terminal and store your ship,
Welcome.
and then go
Oh
down
yeah,
to the
that's what I'm gonna
refinery
do, or
deck.
else it's gonna explode.
System.
Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And do I have anything else here? The blue. Someone destroyed my blue.
Oh. Oops. Here, I'll confiscate you for that.
No, it's free. Don't worry about it.
Compensate.
My star lifter's not here. What would it cost to claim it? It's 22 minutes to claim it. Do I claim it or go get it? I'm tempted to go do it in the call
There you
A.
go.
Sorry, what was that?
There you go. I sent you your compensation.
Oh, don't send me anything.
Oh, don't worry. I practically just gave you like $1.
Oh my goodness. Well, better than nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna try and put 0.1. See if I can
I don't
break it.
know. Yeah, I don't think you break it. Sure, everyone's tried to break it. I wonder if there's a good follower Mandalorian. Thinking of, I could do some animations for the new followers. Could have a whole bunch of videos, and I could probably pick it from a random little video, stick it in the corner.
We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Do I do everything or just the Quantanium?
The Quantanium is really all you want to do right now, because the other stuff just doesn't have value. But I mean, you can move it all.
Oh yeah, this will only take 40 minutes.
Well, you want to do
No, that's the Korok method. I want to do the
Dynamic solution.
Yeah. Which is how long?
Yeah. So just
Won't tell me.
yeah. So you hit Dynamic solution, check off Quantanium, and then hit get quote. And then if you like the quote, hit confirm. Yeah, I have at least 3 work orders here.
It doesn't tell me, so I'm just gonna get the quote. Oh,
Hold on. I can look over your shoulder. Yeah, so you got Dynex selected, and then... Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Yep.
Whatever.
You're good.
The longer the time, the more I know I'm gonna get, so I'm happy. It's all worth it in the end.
Yep. What was that, 2 days to get, or a day and a half? It should prompt you when you get back in that it's done.
Yeah, tomorrow. So 24 hours and 8. No, that'll be the next day.
Yep.
It's one. So I gotta wait 2 days. Practically. Star Citizen.
Yep. Real time.
Real time.
You want to hop on my mole and we'll jump, or you're probably gonna go mining some more?
The more money in my pocket, the happier.
Yeah. You go mining. I'm gonna go take the mole to R-Corp and grab the...
Actually, what I'll do is I will get my C2, load it with the what is it? The cruise. What air is it? I'll put the Opanox in there, and I'll just land. I'll play in it and have some fun with it. Oh, I rented it for 7 days. Oh yeah, because it was dirt cheap. I forgot. Wait, how much is an Aurora?
You'd have to go to urkel.com to get the price.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit.
Where did I land my Crusader?
You can hit knickknacks in the Moby Glass, and you can find a ship that way.
Are you still at the station?
I can land.
Yeah, just go to one of the pads and pick me up, and just drive me to the main station.
I'm at Hangar 2.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, what's this ship?
It's a
Origin.
starter ship. It's a Avenger.
Yeah, I knew
Why
it
is
was
it not
Origin.
opening?
I'll open it.
You might have hit it twice.
Whoa, I didn't.
Just let me know when you find a seat
Alright.
or a bed.
I'm in whatever these back things are. I'm in one of those.
Okay.
It's not a seat though. Ow. You can keep flying.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, it's a really cool model of a ship. It reminds me of like a mini space shuttle. I would imagine a real space shuttle would be about 4 times longer than this. At a minimum.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you actually just drive me to Area 18?
Yeah, that's where
I'm
I'm going.
sorry.
I could have dropped you
Oh,
off at the station, but yeah, I'll go
yeah,
down
just go
there.
to Area 18.
Perfect.
I'm just trying to think of a way to make my day a little faster. Shave off 7 minutes.
Like you're moving ships around?
Yeah. Yeah, my Crusader's here.
Knickknacks is one of those newer modules too. It's a part of building blocks. So the front menu, Knickknacks, Moby Trader, the new scanning system, and the interface for it. If it doesn't look like it's all stretched out and blurry, that's the newer interface. That's all building blocks. A lot of the elevator keypads are obviously building blocks. I can't wait till they just released a nice video today talking about they're aiming for 318 performance increase going to, I think they're Vulcan, was it Vulcan 12 or version 12 of whatever they're working on.
So there's gonna be
Major frames increase. On average, it
nice.
looks like anywhere from like, I'd say 20 to 35% performance increase.
Oh my god, I'll be able to get 100 frames.
Right? Thank you for that stretch.
My 16 gigabytes of RAM and everything that the game wants, but is denying me so hard.
I'm gonna use this stretch to
I
stretch
have
the elbow.
like I have like higher than minimum, and yet I'm still being slapped by the game.
It's because again, it's like this is like one of those first optimizational things, and so right now the game is highly dependent on your CPU, not your GPU. Just because it's being told to use the CPU. We can pull up that video and watch it too if you guys want, but it's on YouTube. And it's pretty, I wouldn't say it's like highly technical, but they visually show you what is happening and why the frames are so bad on the older tech, and they physically show, like they visually physically show you what it's going to look like on the new tech. My 37X goes to 100%, which is, yeah. Well, and that's exactly what they're saying basically in that video, is that exactly what you're describing, Sampukai, is the performance people are seeing. CPU is constantly pinned and waiting for the cycle instead of the GPU handling it. Well, I was optimizing shaders and stuff, and it's a very good video. They're very thorough about explaining it in a non-alienating way. I don't know why this reminds me of a guy in one of those wingsuits.
Great. Now that you said that, I'll never unsee it.
The wingsuit chip.
Yay! No, every time I see this,
Just think of it as
I'll
a space
imagine a
shuttle.
guy with a
It's the
wingsuit.
space shuttle ship. Not a guy in a wingsuit. It's a penguin. There you go.
Kind of even worse. Because right now you're driving the penguin into a hot environment.
Assigned landing bay.
Okay, now that you see it, say it. Sorry.
The
I see what
wingsuit?
you mean.
Which one?
The both,
Oh, okay.
pretty much.
He says you're welcome. Sandvik.
Yeah. Oh my god.
A flying squirrel. I don't know, does it? I guess it kind of does.
If one more person does something, I'm jumping
Flying,
out of
flying
the
a
ship.
squirrel cutty. There you go.
I'm flying out of this ship. For
You
the
should see
next year,
the
that's what he
first
says.
screenshots they showed of the newly worked on Bad New Merchantman. Everyone was like duckbill, and then they started throwing the memes out there, and it was just, I guess, purely like a field of view thing. Made the nose of it look like a really blunt. There you go.
Complete.
You're landed.
Engines offline.
This would be your first prison ship.
I was just talking to myself, thinking I was talking to you. Forget about push to talk. What is that mask?
Oh, this is the Horror Hill mask. So for Halloween,
actually
you only got a
kinda
couple more
cool.
days. But you want to go like to all these into those underground bunkers or the facilities on the ground and loot the red boxes and look for the mask. And if you loot the mask, they'll put it in your hangar
After
after the event's over.
the event's over, I bet
Yeah.
they're gonna be worth a lot of money.
No, they won't be worth anything.
Vehicle retrieval
They're account bound. I mean, you could probably just drop it around for people.
This is the way.
We're looking for the C2. I'm pretty sure this is already customized. Ash, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, man. How's your night going?
Probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna get an Aurora here.
Okay. Get an LN if you're gonna get an Aurora.
What?
Get the Aurora LN.
I can only get the Aurora ES. for
No,
rental.
you can't get the Aurora LN. The Aurora LN is actually like the military version of the Aurora.
It looks too cartoony. I don't like it.
LN for firepower, MR for
I don't want
speed,
no more.
according to Sambukai.
Hey, speed's pretty cool.
Okay, this ship is ready to go. We're doing a cargo pickup from all the orders. Cross our fingers so things don't blow up.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna go pick up all the orders that are done.
From where?
I'm not sure if I have any at Crew 1. I'm gonna go check there and then come back to Arca 1.
Oh, you're doing
I'm picking up the orders that are actually done.
what you're gonna use as your
C2.
thing?
Stand by.
C2. I was just about to say.
Yeah. Just because it's
Can
so
I
many
help, or
orders.
is it player bound?
Delivered to the following location.
Which? Sorry?
Can I help, or is it player bound?
You can join me, yeah.
All right. So should I get my C2?
Oh, no. No, I meant like, yeah, the cargo's bound to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll go with you. Cause I gotta log off soon.
We are going to hangar 12. And it's like, other than the guns, it's fully upgraded, so. Redeeming the hydrate. In-game
It
hydrate.
won't let me eat. I'm gonna die.
Take off your helmet.
It is off.
Oh.
It won't let me like actually equip it to.
Do you need to run back up to that coffee bar and get some food?
I may have to.
Go do it. I gotta start up the ship. It's cool.
All right.
More stretching. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa. That just freaking scared me. This elevator is the worst elevator. This elevator will destroy your life.
You'll clip through the door.
Yeah. Do not use this elevator while we're in Quantum.
Yeah, I figured that out the hard way.
Yeah, so did I last week.
It just you get thrown off.
Yep.
What happens is the ship moves, but not you. Not the elevator, at least.
Yeah.
Elevator also has like a mind of its own.
Yeah, it's been broken for a couple patches. I don't know, and it's a pretty critical patch. I don't know why they don't, or bug. I don't know why they're not on it.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
You are clear to launch.
Just let me know when you're coming down.
Hey, I gotta go in like 5 minutes, so I think I'm just gonna log off now.
Okay. You have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, tomorrow I'll be able to hang out longer.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Floundering
see ya.
Walrus says it's the mole's center mining position ladder that's getting on your nerves. I never noticed it. Now I'm gonna have to go notice it.
Alright, see ya.
Later. How that UI bug is attached to the visual on the ship. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, mine always looks like, I think it's desync, and half the time my character falls up the first time going off and on the ladder. We're gonna hit Krill 1 first, I think. I just can't remember what we have there. I wouldn't mind like knickknacks handling refinery orders and showing us what's happening there. Like if I went to here and I could open up refinery orders. I got stuff there. It's cool that it does that though. Planning on getting a 96% keyboard so I can get a micro board like a Razer. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this is just like my keyboard's up here, so this is my WASD, and then opening up my function buttons. So escape should be F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then WASD, and I can't remember. I got ping here, I guess. So that's probably keyboard tab. Yeah, it's literally just that part of the keyboard. I mean, I could probably just move that down here. I could just move that down there. I wouldn't mind moving that down here. But I need more arms from Virpil.
This is the way.
Honestly, just need one. I ordered one arm. If I ordered one more arm and then just a piece of wood straight across here, just like a surface, and I could put that all down here with that. That would actually work really well. Or actually, I got these arms right here. Jeez, now you get me thinking. But a platformer straight across here would be perfect. And even if I did that, the joysticks wouldn't hit it. Why are you exercising my brain, sir? I will go all and get creative. I will do it.
Quantum travel engaged.
That's the kind of person I am. I just jumped out of my own quantum. Love all these UI bugs. Oh, did I get interdicted? I'm interdicted? No, I'm not. Laters. I'm not hanging out for this crap.
Quantum travel engaged.
Interdictors are gonna have to be quicker than that. But I don't know if I could do it right. That little tray thing. I mean, it could come out to like, I don't know if you probably can't see it on the stream, but it's probably the camera's probably cut off. But it could come out easily like halfway like through here. That could be platform. Not enough. What I got's gonna work. I'd have to do like a moon, like a. Oh man, I just want to be. Have a garage. I could totally map this out and create a little platform, and it would look like the joystick would come, but like almost right up to it and not touch it. Oh, it's just a square. It'd just be a square. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be round. My brain. Out to there, a little square. Out to here. So anyways, I ordered a Virpil arm to stick out for the tray because right now mine's on double-sided tape and it's wobbly. But even that could be the foundation for it, and I could cut out the same shape thing across and stick that to the mouse pad tray it's gonna come on, and I would have a whole tray. That keyboard could come down here. I don't know if there'd be enough room though, because the keyboards I can't change how they're set up. May not be enough room. I'd have to like separate the joysticks more. Honestly, because that one piece will come in the middle. It's basically the same as this, but an actual proper mount. It's the exact same mouse pad plate on a proper arm. But I could literally cut out a shape and double side tape it to it. Done. Yes, it's a dedicated. No, I have the dedicated keyboard mount, but it's weird. That dedicated keyboard mount is for typing like this, and I want that. Yeah, and yeah, the verbal stuff is nice. Yeah, it is very nice. The split keyboard is so cool. And I'm okay with where it is, and I don't mind reaching up there because it's not often. But it would be nice if it was down here. And if it was down here, then I could, honestly, I could probably pull this guy right out. And just use the mouse in the middle and the keyboards and pull them in. And I could pull this guy just right out of the equation. But, I mean, I'd be missing out on the opportunities of working with this guy. But I haven't really been maximizing anything to do with this product. There's so much I could be maximizing with what I have. I got so many inputs, it's ridiculous. Thanks again for all those follows.
Quantum travel complete.
We are setting up another jump. Look at all these UI bugs. So obnoxious. Can't wait for Flash to disappear. Unless that's new UI. That is new UI that's bugging out like that. Now that I think about it. Because that highlighting system is part of the new UI.
Quantum travel complete.
I think we're right set up. I wish CIG could throw us some commands to reset the UI when it starts bugging out like this. I kind of feel like there should be code in there checking for this stuff and just wiping it occasionally. I think we're upside down now. I kind of feel like Chris Cornell left us this album as a kind of a gift before he passed. It's so chill.
Landing gear down.
Guy has an amazing voice.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Engines off.
Engines off.
Does this mic keep lowering or is it me? The first time I've heard the song.
Welcome to the ASOS.
I don't need to store it. Keep forgetting that. Mandalorian protectors. But primarily we're on the Discord. That one's really just a backup. But I have a feeling unless Discord can do what Gilded is doing, we'll probably be using Gilded. Just because there's like, you can, right now you can easily organize an event. Like you can create a channel, organize an event on it, send out invites on it, make them open invites. It's kind of cool.
Hi, good to have you back. You see anything?
There we go. We got four orders to collect. Done. Amethyst, how's it going? Welcome back. Application submitted. I'll have to go over there and take a look. Yeah, that's really the only thing playing. I mean, we're all playing for maximizing time and money, right? So it's Quantanium. Down the road, I'll be like, if we're you know, if the orders are out there when everything goes dynamic, I'll mine everything. If it makes sense. Yeah, you're welcome. Do you want me to pull you in the channel? I'm assuming that's a yes. Pulling in. Welcome back. Well, here's the other side about these orders. How long is it gonna take for us to load all this stuff later on? It's gonna be like leaving your ship there and letting the system do it automatically for like a day? Or manually doing it yourself? Cargo shows up magically down in the hangar and then you gotta put it all on board? I got a magic long stick here that can press that button. No, I just do the Dynex salvation or solution. I always do that. Well, it said it put it on board, but I don't see it. Probably need to store it to see it. See, that's what I get on the ladders all the time. The first time you connect to it, it's like, no. So this Phantom Aurora that I'm seeing ahead of me, will it disappear if I unequip the helmet? Oh. It's like attached to the ship hull or something. I don't know why I have this helmet, but we got this helmet.
You are clear to launch.
I really just... Look how tight it was on that side. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the smallest, right? Smallest hangars. How's it going, Amethyst?
Yeah, it's going good.
Yeah.
Just picked up the Pembroke stuff.
Oh, you're going aerial or something.
I am gonna go Aberdeen probably.
Take some water with you too. And then if you ever
Yeah.
do get too hot and it catches you, you'll start getting like the Aurora. You'll need to like get into the back of whatever ship it is you have. Take off the helmet is the first thing you need to do, like at a minimum, to start getting it to reduce.
Gotcha.
If you just like sit in the suit and the helmet and hoping that the ship's going to cool you down, it won't be enough. And welcome everyone. If anyone has any questions, let me know. We're just scooping up all the orders from the last 4 or 5 days.
You doing your runs of your processed
Yeah.
Quantanium?
Yeah. So I think there was like 3 or 4 orders there. I think it was at Crew 01, and then we're just going to Arc 01.
I gotta switch my spawn point back to a station. I forgot to reset it back to Lorville after I went to Grimhex again.
Mine's still sitting at Crew 01 now that I think about it. I should set it once I get to Arc 01. I did 3 push-ups today, everyone. It's progress. Not bad for a broken arm.
Recently break it.
Yeah, on the 7th.
Yeah.
Fell 10
Recovering good?
feet, landed on the elbow and my wrist.
President fracture your wrist.
Yeah, I'm lucky. Lucky I also didn't hit my head. I'm lucky I didn't break my ankle. Only thing I am not lucky on is workers' comp is only giving me $564 a week because they're assholes. I'm gonna cancel my coverage as soon as I'm done with them. I'm gonna get private. I'd rather pay more and know that if I get hurt, I'm covered. Or like, we want to see your taxes. I'm like, I'm not making the same amount as I was for that year. I'm making this, and they're like, nope. I'm like, whatever. You guys aren't looking after me. You're just doing what you're told to. What makes the C2 good at the moment? It's the latest, largest cargo ship in the game. So it flies very well. I think... I'm not sure if anything is still broken with the Caterpillar. This one could also transport ground vehicles really easy. And very tiny ships very easy. The only thing that's broken about it is the elevator's really sketchy. Yeah, and it's amazing in Atmo, but all Atmo flight is gonna change once we get mass in the game. So don't know how that's gonna affect its flight right off the bat, and then once you get mass in the game, it's gonna, like, I think you're gonna have some idea of what something's gonna take to get out of Atmo weight wise, like if it's gold or lead or anything like that. So yeah, and this one has some pretty crazy VTOLs. The Caterpillar doesn't have any VTOLs. It's all thrusters. It should have VTOLs. Those engines, if you look at them, they should swivel. But I think if they swivel, I think they hit the ground. Not 100% on that, but they're pretty long engines.
For the refineries, they're only at the L stations, right?
L ones, yeah.
Gotcha.
You don't. I could be wrong. There's that mining link that I had earlier that I posted in chat. Actually, check there. I put it into chat there on Discord. Click on that link because I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So, really, the Herc is good because it is more recently developed. Honestly, each ship they make gets progressively better than the past. It just because they learn stuff. And I'm pretty sure that's why they don't go back to some of these ships, because they still learn stuff. And then they can go, we'll use that on this ship, but we'll do that later. There you go. Hurl 1, Hurl 2 are refineries, according to Floundering Walrus.
It's looking at that.
Yeah, I got thrown out of the elevator earlier this week, and I had a pretty good load of stuff. I wasn't surprised, but I was definitely annoyed. I even got out of the pilot seat. I'm like, this is bad. Don't get out of the pilot seat. Just stay in the pilot seat until you're at the other end. I mean, even getting into the Herc here earlier in the stream, I stepped onto the elevator, and then I disappeared through the floor, and then I came back up on the floor. So it looked like I was falling through the planet for a second.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Got my coffee in me, now I'm all set for like 3 hours of mining.
I think it was this store when they first made this chip. The sound for it was broken, and it had like the most loudest, awesome door sound. Open button for open. You're taking off. Thanks, Simbu guy, for hanging out. You have a good one. Catch you next time.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Yeah, I also had the misfortune of getting another crime stat due to 30K.
Lovely. Yeah, I lost 300,000 due to a client crash earlier.
Hi.
I was trying to do a landing and the guy wasn't responding and the marker wasn't coming up at all. So
Yeah.
I kept doing it like 3-4 times, and then on the fourth one, he finally was like, "This is your last warning," and I was like, "Oh, what did I do?"
Right.
And yeah, and then I tried doing it one more time, and I got shot up by a bunch of the security forces.
Lovely.
And server crashed, and I got put in prison.
Pretty good amount of quantanium there. I could stop and collect, but would I do this? I don't think so. You lose the money, you lose the material. Patience. I don't know if I've ever moved this much quantanium. Got any tips for nubbies? Don't have the game just yet, so it just helps to learn before I do. Number one, use my referral code. Let me link that to you. If you haven't created your account, please use my referral code. Where's the... Oh, it's up here. So you click on that link. I gotta go up. Click on that link, create your account, and then whenever you decide to buy the starter pack, it'll apply that 5,000. It's not a lot, but I mean that's enough to get you some starting materials. I would say the best tip is just to keep coming back to the stream and keep asking lots of questions, because there's tons of things to learn and tons of things to ask. I learn things every day as well, so the learning process doesn't stop here. It's ongoing. Our seat 2 is at hangar 14. Why can't you get in your own elevator, buddy? Jesus, get in your own elevator. And now he's gonna, like, get out of here, little rat. But I mean, there's good tutorial videos out there. You're welcome to join me on my Discord. You're welcome to join me in the stream. Like Amethyst is a new player. Blazing, who was on here earlier, he's a new player. I found him on the guide system, so I was basically asking them to come on to Discord and then onto the stream, and just ask questions, come play. Make sure you look at your keyboard under advanced controls. So keybinds, I mean, you can see this. They got a really simple layout for basically getting you going in the verse. But when you go into the advanced settings, that's where you actually get to make the ship and game work the way you envision it working. Man, it looks like I have nothing on here. I'm guessing this is probably 20% full, but it's not being visualized for us. Yeah. And for a starter package, yeah, you can join my org too, get on the Discord. There's lots of people that just hang out on Discord and they'll help you if I'm not around, but you can always message me on Discord. For a starter ship, the Mustang or Aurora, they both have their pluses and minuses. The Aurora has a bed. The Mustang has cargo hold in it that you can actually access now. They just updated that in a recent patch. There's also a free fly coming up to their Hick Squishy. So if you're not sure about getting into the game, the free fly, I think is coming in the middle of November. So it just means you can already download the client then, like the game client, and you can play it for that week, and then you can really decide if you want to put up with it being an alpha. And that's
out of all the things, oh sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
It's fine. Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
Out of all things, like as a new player perspective, it doesn't seem like an alpha. I mean, I know it is, but like it's always in the back of your head, but it really feels polished even just for an alpha, and it's fun to go around and, you know, try everything out, learn things, get help from others.
But it has its bugs. You're gonna encounter them all the time. Yeah. And no, it's not normal. It's just the process of developing and moving on to the next segment, and then when it's too bad, like when it's not functioning enough, they'll fix those things. And then definitely when the game is done, then they go back and fix all the broken things. They just try to make it playable enough where we're not losing our mind. But everyone has their own thresholds. So as long as you can just keep reminding yourself when there's a bug, it's an alpha, this is not the finished state, you're going to be fine. If you need my Discord, !Discord for it. I can also give you ship builds for your starter ships, or any ship really. I use a site that everyone knows about. It's called Erkul.games. ERKUL.games. And you can basically pull up every ship in the game, and then you can customize it. And they all pretty much end up being the same way. I pretty much just throw CF series weapons on them, and then military A components on everything. And that way your ships and components are as durable as possible. So much of this game is tier 0, and the way we're playing it right now is not the way it's going to be in the end. Even in the next, I think 3.18 patch, they're doing the next system. Or maybe it was it 3.17.4? Anyways, definitely 3.18. They got the new flight system coming in. So the way you fly right now will be different as well. And they got control surfaces coming in eventually. That'll change again how ships react in Atmo. And the new flight system will change how we combat primarily. But I think it's always a good time to get into Star Citizen to understand the basic concepts and adjust to the changes ahead of the curve. Because I would not want to play Star Citizen day one launch. It would be so crazy overwhelming, and the pressure to try to keep up, in my mind, with everyone else that already knows what they're doing and get into the economy, I'd feel way behind. And there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be day one player, like launch players. They're going to have the hardest time. And there's probably going to be a lot of orgs that won't take them because they're going to be like, they're going to say like, I got a group of people that are polished. I don't need to sit there and train someone new. There's a lot of these systems actually like there's lots of YouTube videos out there like showing you how to use different parts of the systems. Like one of the biggest ones is right now just power management. Having your power adjusted to shields, the weapons, the thrusters, and it's still in its tier 0 infancy too. But if you're not using those systems, your ship is running in a very, very average state. And if you're not, then you're running it in this amazing high energy state that is very durable if you're doing it right.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Get our VTOLs on. I don't even know if the VTOLs even work on the ship. I'm primarily just VTOLing to make sure I fit in the hangars. I have a feeling this is going to be like at least a mil of cargo. Maybe 1.5 mil. If we're lucky. That made me nervous. MSR hovering over my bay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
It's like, great. That's what I need. Someone trying to squeeze in my bay with this cargo. Sorry, what were we saying, Amethyst?
I was just saying I got my Cuddy Black.
Nice.
What's your opinion on the 100i?
It has a fuel scoop. That's my opinion on it. It's an origin ship, so it's built pretty. It is not very. Last time I flew it, it wasn't very combat worthy. I think it was average in combat.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's a super cool looking ship. It's super simple. It's newer tech. Like, it's newer design. It's like they built that in the last year or so, I think. But I think it's the smallest ship with a fuel scoop. Like an actual fuel scoop. Like you're not supposed to be able to run out of fuel in it. So if a player was having a hard time trying to understand fuel and hydrogen and stuff like that, I'd say that's a great ship for that person. Where's the button? There it is.
Yeah, great. Pirates again.
Yeah, and it's like when you play the game a lot, sometimes you start to not see how pretty it is, and the bugs sort of take over, and then you take a week off and come back and you're like, oh man, I how pretty the sunsets are in it, or how amazing some of these details are. Yeah. I mean, like this UI bug that we're seeing now, it's gone, but it's just the tiny things. It's mostly elevator bugs that are the killer in this game. 30Ks are either a server disconnect, and most of the time it's a server crash. I mean, but they're really working on stuff like this AI. If the server cycles are working, this AI right here will actually interact with us, or simulated AI. But he looks like he's broken. If he was working, it would our field of view would zoom in on him, and he would ask us what we want. I'm gonna store the ship just to make sure.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome.
The only reason I was asking about the $100, I was just looking in the new ships to keep my eyes on.
Honestly, one of the best starter ships. I think it's still about $90. If you're willing to spend $90 on the game, that ship has a bathroom, a shower, a bed, and a kitchen. And then it has a flat deck on the back, like a pickup truck, so everyone calls it the pickup truck. It's probably one of the best everyday flyers for someone to get. And its landing gear don't have to touch the ground. They're like hover landing gear. Yeah, it's an interesting ship. But I would never tell someone to go after a 100i as a starter ship unless they were like, I'm terrible with fuel. Or I want a pretty ship. Johnny Be Good, how you doing, buddy? 007s. Give a shout out for Mr. Donnie. How you been, man? What news do you bring, good sir? If any. Your company is still wanted. They were last playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh my god, your icon huge is a hilarious thing to see. I feel like I need to shut that out again. You get double shout outs, sir. Just for that icon. Everyone, go click that link. Give Donnie a follow. Working a lot. This is random, but I think that idea you had with your sticks at an angle was a good idea. It helps with the wrists a lot. Oh, okay. Are you talking about my left stick? Are you talking about just recently? Because I had it up here, and I pulled it down here. And I just changed it, like, before this stream. It feels... So I'm just straight up. Off this... Yeah. This one I could even twist maybe even a little bit more this way, but... I think I already did just a little bit. We're just taking a Quantanium load. This is like... I don't know how many we just picked up. I'm gonna say... I think we just picked up 8. 8 orders or something like that. 7 or 8. It wasn't visualized in the C2, and so I think it was maybe 20% full. And I didn't feel like checking the math on it. We're selling And for anyone that's new, this is Art Corp, and this is the Trade Development District, TDD, and every area should have a trade district. And you just hit sell, and there's everything that we picked up. There's the Quantanium at 88. Ooh, look at that, 2.3 mil. You can pay some people back. Here's some quartz that we picked up. I don't know why I even bothered. Just so I could laugh at the minuscule amount, the 79 AUC of aluminum.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid.
What mistake did you make? Share with the stream.
So you know the thing that when you're somewhere and it's the local inventory, it's basically where you're at, and if you leave, it leaves you there. I left my helmet inside the local inventory, not my backpack.
Right.
So I didn't bring it with me. So now I can suffocate myself on a planet.
No! Run back to wherever you weren't suffocating.
Yep, I know.
Did you make it?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't leave the ship. I was like, wait a second, why is my helmet not equipping?
Yeah, the last thing you should do until you like make sure like you've created that habit is when you get onto your ship, and like say you're
Always
leaving
double check.
hit I, and because you can see the both inventories and you can drag them over, right? Donnie says yes, thanks. Being so exhausted, totally. I worked on a 0 caffeine and just water and pure adrenaline, and I got it done. But yeah, I don't know. You're functional. The key with coffee, Donnie, is if you're gonna take it, number one, don't use coffee. Everyone, don't use caffeine. It has a quarter life where other drugs have a half life. So you have a cup of coffee in the morning, it's still in your system when you go to bed, and then you have a bad sleep, and then you need coffee in the morning again. Anyways, if you are gonna drink coffee, wait. I think it's 90 minutes to get all the sleepy chemicals out of your body, out of your brain. Then have your cup of coffee, and that way, when the caffeine wears off, you don't get the afternoon crash with the sleepy chemicals being able to be processed again. Okay, so we got that. There's my caffeine lesson. I haven't had a coffee in I don't know how long. By the way, random fact, in Port Ulcer, with the right pad and wearing only a flight suit, it is possible to get into a ship without a helmet. Oh. But you have to be stupid fast, but it's possible. The pad closest to the door. Right? Hey Donnie, this bug I have that's attached to it's attached to where I'm looking with the body of my character. I'm just seeing that now. It's not attached to my head. It's attached to the body of my character. And it's not attached to the helmet. It's probably all over the boards. That's a prospector shad, or it's a prospector scanning outline. Yeah. I haven't reported, I feel bad now that I say it. I haven't reported anything on the forums forever. I mean, I've gone through a move and broke my arm and the horror. The horror. Right? Life first. Bit by bit. Bit by bit, day by day. I think this stream needs more tickers. What do you think? The sarcasm is strong in the stream. I don't think I... Oh, the top ticker does have the jump town times in it, though. I feel like, other than, like, Astropub, I'm probably the most informative stream that we have in the Star Citizen community with all those tickers.
It's very unfortunate.
What'd you lose?
My internet.
Oh!
Be back up.
Yeah,
in
the feed
20
down
minutes.
below. The new stickers below.
Let's hope I didn't crash and burn into Hurston.
I think we're gonna take we're gonna take the C2 back, and we're gonna leave it at that station.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
No, I think I got enough. I got enough tickers.
What happens if your game disconnects you while you're still flying? Do you just get sent back to your
If you can log
medical
back in
facility?
really quick and you're not in Atmo, you'll probably be fine. If it can't figure out what's going on, it'll probably stick you at the last the station that you landed at, and you'll probably have all your cargo in there. If it's a 30K, it's the same situation.
I believe I was
But if you're in Atmo, you're toast. So we're gonna go back to Arc L1. We're gonna drop off the C2. We're gonna grab the mole and go back out mining.
Oh my god, it put me in the turret seat
Of what?
of my cuddy.
Better than no seat. Better than no seat and no ship.
Yep. Now I gotta find a way to where I was.
I might relog at Arc L1 just to get rid of that. Alright. Area 18 buildings inside my hangar. As soon as I open up the hangar.
You are clear to launch.
Old bug.
Thank you.
With the hangar, yeah. I have a feeling, I know CIG hasn't talked about it, but after seeing that they're doing an eventual rework of Loreville, I have a feeling they're going to redo Area 18, only because I think it's, what's that word called? Where it's just artificially made by, procedurally generated. I just have a feeling that they're going to do that with Area 18, only because on the other buildings they're doing like those windows into the buildings, and Area 18 I don't think has really any of that. So I wouldn't
Oh
fix
my
it either
God,
if that's
that's
what's going
cool.
on. Sorry, Amethyst, go ahead.
No, I just made a realization. So on the Cuddy Black, I don't know what to do specifically right now, but I'm like doing my boost as I'm like locked at 250. And it kind of sounds like the Velociraptor nostril from Jurassic Park going off.
Oh yeah. You want to hear some cool ships? The Cartual. It's a alien ship made by Apoa. It kind of growls at you occasionally, and the Saber Raven, which you won't be able to access, but I can lend it to you, and it occasionally growls at you too. It's pretty cool. And I can't wait to see the next version of the Apoa ship that's coming. The Santaki Eye. Should be double the firepower of the Cartual. Gonna be like sitting in a turret from a hammerhead. That's how big the guns are. I just hope the engines don't fall off as easily as the Cartual. Go past an AI and they hit you in the right spot and everything falls off.
Quantum travel complete.
It's like a ship I really, really want to love, but I hate anytime that happens. Hey Donnie, I don't know if you're still there, but have you checked out this app for $4 that does what Game Glass does, but does it better? Game Touch. It's $4. Stick it on any device, as many devices as you want. It's pretty kick-ass. If you guys are wondering what that is, it's like just another way to interact with Star Citizen in the game. There's a lot you can customize. Hostile. Probably AI.
Attack on shields.
Pretty sure that's AI. Who would be a fool enough to fly in here? Yeah. This fool. A Mustang trying to ram me.
Target destroyed.
Oh, here's another one. I don't know, Donnie, I don't know if you're watching, but this is one of my favorite bugs at this station. Space doors. Okay, let's get landing. At the floating Arc L1 door. Just sitting out there in space. Someone thought it was a good idea. Oh, I love Crystal Method too, man. Especially this song for this game. It's like perfect.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear, VTOL.
Landing gear.
I kind of feel like this song was like out of blue, like right out of the blue for them. Like just like someone just started laying down the beat and they're like, this sounds good, keep going. Just random.
stayed.
A lot of overseer yesterday. Engines are off. We'll just refuel it for kicks. 4,000 in fuel to do all that.
Engines on. Engines on.
I really love. I think. So someone was asking like, what's my favorite ship? I think it's so much easier to answer. What's my favorite family of ships? Like line. I think Crusaders, my favorite family of ships. Just the design. The only ship to me that needs a design fix in the Crusader line is the Mercury Star Runner. The elevator needs to drop all the way through the floor, and I don't know why that hasn't been done. It makes so much sense. And there's totally space to do it. There's no reason to not do it. Okay, let's store this. We'll take the Argo Mole out and we'll go mining some more.
Were you gonna take out the mole?
Yeah, the Argo Mole.
Sure.
Yep.
You want a second member? Or...
Yeah, you're welcome to. It's much easier if someone joins me.
Alright, yeah,
Otherwise,
just
I'm
let
up and down
me
from that.
retrieve this helmet, and then I will join your server after.
Just need to find a drink here. Or do you know what? The mole might have something on it. Yeah, the mole has something on it. Getting wild. I don't know about getting wild. We got one whole run earlier, and I did have the client crash at the beginning of the stream, and we lost all the modules. So that was like 300,000 gone.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That's the one thing I don't like about the modules. You claim the ship, you lose the modules. Doesn't make any sense. Not when they cost that much.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Hangar 9. I'd kind of like CIG to make the modules that aren't consumables and that are so crazy expensive, like permanently attached. You kind of like a steak? Go for a rip, eh? I got some meat in the fridge. Head on over, man. I'll cut you off a hunk. I think I got 5 IF rounds. Oh, nice. Got 5 IF rounds in there. I gotta switch over to beef jerky. Running a Lancet on the front. I gave into what the community agrees. The Lancet is look at that. PES. So I'm using a Lancet and then 3 Voxes. That's why if I lose my ship, that's why it costs so much, because of the Voxes. They're like 20k a module. So 3 Voxes on the Lancet on the front, 3 on the Helix on the right, and then the Helix on the left has 3 filters on it. For the odd scenario that we might need to filter something. The elevator makes it go wobble. Those wobbles break elbows, man. I hate wobbles. And I kind of feel like I'm the only one that's showing off the mining gadgets. We'll do a mining gadget on the first rock. I don't know if other streamers are showing it off, but I have been, and it's like no one's seen it being used ever. Which is just weird to me. Drink. Remove the helmet. I thought I did. Are we 30k?
I'm joining up on your server.
Or not? Just didn't want to come off. Drink, drink, drink. You're happy to see them all? I used to be in it all the time, but we're going back to that, where I'm in it all the time.
You at ARC right now?
ARC L1, yeah. I can also meet you at Lyria if you like.
Which system is that again?
Lyria is in our corp.
Okay.
Wherever you want. Whatever's easiest for you.
It'll probably be quicker if I meet you at ARC L1.
Okay. Where are you at right now?
I believe Lorville.
Go up to the spaceport. I'll come meet you there.
Evers?
Yeah.
Alright.
I know why the mole's not being used. It's people don't like going up and down the ladder. They want to play it solo.
It's a cool little ship.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't say little. It's like medium sized.
Some people like I'd say a lot of miners just don't want a multi-crew. Because they don't want to worry about the split. That's pretty much it. Honestly, I think they could have made a mining ship that was three people, not three turrets, so 2 turrets and one, and that would have been very profitable. There, until those bags are like droppable, it can't turn out the profit the way a prospector can. I think it also needs, and I'm sure CIG is going to do this, and I was talking about this last stream. Is that one? I'm hoping they change the way the rocks are actually mined in terms of the way, like maybe like etching away the material and actually finding cracks and actually following them to possibly not lose so much material. But I'm hoping to see that we see more mole-sized rocks that this, even if the prospector had all the right mining gadgets and right mining heads and right scenario, that they just can't crack. They just can't do it. Like, I'm talking a rock that actually takes 3 proper techs on it, is super high quantity of whatever it is you're mining, like very high percentage itself, making it extremely valuable for those 4 people to be on that ship. So I can turn out a run and I can say that's $1 million in just raw, and it's going to be $2 million in a week once it's refined. That kind of thing. Mole-sized rocks. Yeah, but the asteroids are all broken right now. So earlier in the week, Donnie, I was out in the Aaron Halo, and I would say at least 90% of the rocks out there are broken, and none of them are broken on planet. I think they're just too small. Well, you can't scan them, and you can't. Okay, so out in the Aaron's Halo, 90% aren't scannable, not interactable. They're physically there though. Like, it's really, really broken. Like, there was a point in, I think, 2 streams ago where it was like a 2.5 hour span where I just gave up because I was getting dehydrated, and I can't remember what the other reason was, but we left between Cruel 1 and Arcal 3, and we went to the Cruel 4 to Arcal 1 path, and I got crazy lucky and I found something right away. But then we went out there after, and it was still like another hour before, or 2 hours before I found another load. So, and I've tried bed logging and going to a different server. What I think is interesting is you go onto another server and those rocks aren't there on the other server, the ones that were right in front of your ship. But I have way more success down on Lyria. Plus, you have a greater chance to find a bigger rock. Same percentages out in the Aaron Halo. I've always enjoyed mining on the planet rather than floating in the Aaron Halo, but my method, I would say, is flawless for going out into the Aaron Halo. I'm sitting there at like safe SEM speed, and I'm just decoupled, and I'm just floating, doing my scanning, and just floating in one direction. But it just, I would say it was highly efficient, but just not lucrative at all. I'd much rather be in a prospector or in a mole on Lyria. But then the problem with being in a prospector on Lyria is if you hit a big rock, and if you're not properly equipped, you can't crack it. I mean, you got to have a surge. You're just preparing for the situation in different manner. But anyways, what I would hope is we actually see prospector-sized rocks, and if I feel like the rocks that we have right now are prospector-sized rocks. So I'm talking bigger rocks that a prospector could never handle, or unless they team up. That's the only time they could actually handle them, and have them be way higher percentages. And that would encourage group play. Yeah, but I did some mining earlier today with the mole. I got a loadout. The Halo sucks also. But yeah, when it comes to actually mining the rock, I was hoping there would be, I would love to talk to the devs just about some ideas, and they might already have it. They might be doing it because they don't discuss all that stuff with us, but I would like to see cutting down the rock, removing the inert material off it with skill, with some sort of skill gameplay, and then being able to crack the rock. Like how back in the day I said, it's either server lag or you're actually able to chase the heat and find which way the heat goes up on a rock, and then move the laser that way, and then stick that way. I'd like to actually see like where you can actually see it fracturing, you follow it properly, and you get a better yield, or some sort of bonus. Doesn't explode as much. It doesn't do. It does something better. More skill, more reward. We're going to the spaceport to pick up amethyst. And where is Lorville?
Almost at Everest.
There it is. Last place to look. Yeah, exactly, Commando. Like, so it's not just skill of your loadout, but skill of where you're aiming, and it's not just how much energy is going in, but it's actually where you're aiming, and maybe they're already gonna do that. I don't know. Need to form a mining committee to interact with CIG.
I wonder if you could see my Cutlass Black from where you are.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. I'll be able to see any ship when they come close. So yeah, I'd be able to see yours.
I think I'm around that middle point.
Landing gear down.
And I'd like to see
Maybe
consumables
scan.
on a claim actually stick to the ship, stick to the mining head. Oh, and then I'd really like to talk to the devs about the mining UI. It's almost perfect. It's just that where they have the color so that you can see where it's in the fracturing area is terrible. Is impossible to tell. Almost impossible to tell where it is in that optimal area. The mole doesn't suck on Larry. Ask my bank account. Surge, Stampede, and on a Lancet. Yeah. Getting scammed by security.
I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security.
Yeah, that same thing.
Please hold your vehicle and stand by.
It's because I'm hanging out with you.
Yeah,
I gotta get a crime stat.
I've been a troublemaker one too many times.
I'm gonna get a crime stat. No? Okay.
Yeah, I could see your ship.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
Yeah, I haven't had any problems with hydrogen in the mole. The key now is commando, and you can watch the gameplay, is that with the scanners tuned the way they are, it's very, very efficient now. It takes away all the pretty flying, unfortunately. I mean, you can still search for rocks that way, but it's much more efficient to sit there and ping out 12 kilometers in a circle or 180 in front of you, so you're not getting confused of where you were, and then focus on 2 degrees, ping again, and see if there's the 2 diamonds, which to me it's a cheat, but that's the way it is. Two rocks together right now typically means that it's a high chance it's going to be Quantanium. Oh, what am I dragging the butt on? Hangars that are too small for my ship. Pet peeve. Like, that is just ridiculous. That or my flying is ridiculous. Can't even turn in here. I'm gonna hold in. I'm doing it. I'm done. Let's get it repaired. Not able to repair.
Just gonna grab some meds really quick, and then I'll be done.
Okay. Yeah, I'll show you the whole method. It's very repetitive, very simple. The only thing it's missing is being able to flag points of interest. Like rocks of interest.
Oh no, not this stupid bug again.
Which one do you got?
Every time I use the pharmacy tablet, I seem to get stuck and can't move.
Yeah, you might have to relog. Is that what you did to get out of it last time?
Usually, yeah. Which is unfortunate because that means I have to.
You can also
double
backspace.
back again.
Try that. Take off all your. I don't know if you can hit I.
No, I literally can't touch anything.
I was hit back, or no, don't hit backspace because you're gonna your bed's not saved here. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go save my bed here.
Yeah. All right, it'll just take me an extra minute.
Just relog, yeah.
Unfortunate. Sorry.
No worries. It is what it is. We make do. I'm gonna go save my bed, stuff to the bed here, and then get back up to the mall.
I hope one day they add like a three-dimensional viewport with some of the MFDs for landing bigger ships because you can't tell where you are all the time.
Well, they have, so they might, I don't know, but what like that would be nice if it was just in the cockpit with you. That would make a ton of sense.
Mhm.
But you can save camera locations. And I think it's like 9 per ship. So you can if you look in the interfaces, you can see what the commands are for saving. But it's unique to each ship. Or I should say to each type of ship. So you can do some cool views just for the way it looks, but you could do more like ones for exactly what we're talking about, like positioning. Like I could have a 4-4 top down and for top down hangar. It's totally possible.
Okay, I see what you mean.
10-year alpha. Yeah, it's a 10-year alpha, but it hasn't been in development for 10 years. Not on this engine. Oh, we need to go to the medical.
Actually, wait, did I see that spot? Where am I? Oh, hey, I spawned in at Everest, luckily.
Yeah, because you landed here. So wherever
That's
you log out, if the game doesn't get lost, you should be the last place you land. If you die, you go to wherever your bed is set. Okay. 18 loads from Lyra yielded 10 million. Nice. You don't have to leave, man. You don't have to argue. I mean, there's the benefit on the mole planet side is it has a massive cargo space. So you find a big party of rocks, you're gonna make way more money on that than the prospector. It's gonna win hands down. There's no arguing that. So space mining is, I would disagree with you, Gecko Jesus. Because if you're going to be in the Aaron Halo, the prospect, it has the right kind of rocks. Like it has the right size of rocks. So the prospector should always be in the Aaron Halo, and the mole for the size of rocks is suited for, it's reversed from where it should be. Yeah, well, that's the big difference. If you mine the Halo, and if all the rocks work, you would be making so much money in the prospector, it'd be ridiculous. But planet mining with the mole makes the most sense. Just because you hit those bigger rocks, you can fill up, you can take all the Quantanium instead of just what fits in your prospector.
Yeah.
But I would here's what I would argue is if you had a group of prospectors, that would be way more efficient than having the mole. Like if I had four prospectors versus 4 people in a mole, prospectors are going to win. It's 4 lasers. And it's more SCU than a mole. So it depends on the config. If you're going solo in a mole against a prospector, the mole's going to win profit. Is that you in the heat suit?
Yeah.
There you go. We're to hangar 3. Mr. Iron Man. So Iron Man, it's hilarious.
Mark 1 style.
Yep. Hold R. There you go. It's so Iron Man, it's just, it's nutty.
Up here in the co-pilot seat till we get down below. Actually, I don't need my helmet while I'm in here. Huh?
You'll need your helmet when you get into any of those turrets. I would agree, Gecko Jesus, until you reach the fact that you might hit a party of rocks, then the mole's gonna beat it. It's all about what's on the ground and what are you like, how much can you pick up, right?
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I would say, Commando, with the mining gadgets, you can break anything now in a prospector. But I don't think most prospector pilots carry any gadgets. I think they're going with the surge and whatever the other mod that he said. It's like surge and filter and something else that they But those modules aren't too expensive because if you just throw one on a rock, I'm not sure if it's a bug with the saber because the saber seems to melt or disappear or something. But if you get the Bormax, you have like minus 75 resistance, so you can literally break anything. But I just don't think people carry them. Like the only reason I'm carrying them is one, actually it helps me. I'm fine with using them, but you lose some time putting them on. But I don't think I've really lost any Bormax. All the saber ones seem to disappear. That or there's something else where like CIG is having it like melt. I haven't done testing, so this is me talking out my butt. But it seems to be if you put multiple on, it melts one of them. But each time I was using the saber, and I think it's a saber mining gadget bug possibly. I haven't decided. I haven't done enough testing to figure out which is true.
Speaking of those, did you ever test out the other one that you said you were gonna test?
I think I looked at all the stats, and I think the Bormax for what it does, it has like almost like no minuses that are ridiculous. So I'm just sticking with that because a lot of the more expensive ones they have like a lot of benefits, but then there's a lot of minuses.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll show you, Commando, the mining gadget. We'll find a rock here, and they're very easy to apply, and sometimes they don't need any tuning, and sometimes they need like 5 minutes of tuning. But yeah, you can crack any rock now solo, which I like and I don't like. That's why I was like saying it would be nice if we had some rocks that were a challenge. Like say anyone in a prospector would go, I have everything. I have the mining gadget. I have the right mining head. I have everything. The rock is too big. I can't crack it. And then they have to work with someone else. And then they have to look at things like the mole. But that rock has to have, in my opinion, a big reward. Like, or I shouldn't say a big reward, more of a reward than it would be to stick in a prospector. So say a big rock in Star Citizen, let's say it's 7,500 metric tons, and someone's like freaks out, they get lucky, it's got 45 or 50% quantanium in it. Maybe these bigger rocks they can't ever crack. Maybe they're higher. Maybe they're up in the 60 to 70 range, and they're that much bigger. There's that much in it. It would actually fill a mole. And maybe you need all the stability that you would get from all those other mining heads on it to actually crack it properly and not blow it up. I think for me, I would love to see that gameplay sooner than later. But okay, so here's another idea. They have, Man, I wish I could talk to the dev. They have hull scraping. They have hull scraping. What if they did something that wasn't hull scraping but was using the same mechanic as hull scraping on the rock, and you had to mine that away, still with the mining laser, but the same idea. You're scraping something off of it, inert material, to get down to the good stuff, to find the fracture point, to get a better yield, or to get more gameplay where you actually have to pay attention and not just fire a laser and pay attention to the fracture window, but actually have to pay attention to where you're fracturing it on the rock. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking for too much skill stuff. I would like to see something to be a challenge, where someone actually walks away from a big rock, big reward, and goes, that was actually hard. It wasn't just a matter of, I put on the right mining heads, where it was like, I did that right. Not just, I got it in the fracture window right. In-depth tasks? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think they've already talked about that. I was trying to set a quantum point, but let's just go here. I mean, I just look at everything as tier 0 right now. I still feel like mining is tier 0 because I know they're going to be redoing all the rocks anyways. Because they do want to have rocks for the Orion. So why fix the old rocks that are in the game when they're going to be looking at the new ones? And I did not mean to fly here all the way. We're going to go past this. I mean, repair, we're going to see repair coming in on the Hammerhead. I see here's a prospector breaking the rules. We don't mine near quantum points, people. Looks like their shields are down. Breaking the rules.
One second, I was just fixing my glasses.
Just got to get far enough away and then I'll start showing you the scanning gameplay. Yeah, we're both in the mole. 2 is pretty efficient, honestly, in the mole. 2 turret operators is also very efficient. That means I can stay up here. Okay, we're probably far enough away. Coupled, I'll just switch to VTOL and let that idle out. Here's the scanning gameplay. So whether you're in radar mode or scanning mode, so this is scanning mode. Radar mode is just this, like normal mode. You can hit ping. And we're going to see things like 15k out for rocks, but you can only scan the things that are, or ping them for the information you need at 12 kilometers. So on the left side, I'm just doing this for everyone. So on the left side, when you're wheel mousing in or out, however you have it set up, 360 is obviously going to hit everything behind you. I go 1 tick in, and we're just in radar mode right now. It's going to look exactly the same in scanning mode. It's just giving you that extra UI showing you that you're in scanning mode. But it gives you the exact same results. So here's a ping 179 forward, like 179 degrees forward. So then I zoom in really, really quick. And so you can see it go to 2 degrees. I ping again. And if there's 1 diamond, then there's most likely 1 rock. And that's pretty much it. And then the scan stays up for the other locations. So you switch over to them really quick and get them done too before you have to go back to the 179 degree angle. This guy doesn't want to scan, so it's probably hand minables. So if I switch over to scanning mode, you basically see exactly the same thing. But it's just more reflective of what's actually happening. They probably need to change the radar UI so it does something similar. I don't know if it's even important. It's probably not. So there's one that's exactly, well, it just switched to 11.9, so 12K out. But single square on its side or diamond. I don't really understand what the other guys do while in the mole. They're waiting for me to find a rock. That's it. So there's 3 turrets on the ship. So I could have 3 operators in there, and they're all there to tackle the rock as quickly as possible, break it up as quickly as possible. So on my front is the lead, what I would call the lead turret operator, because they have a lancet on it and whatever I want for modules. And then on the wing on the right, I have Helix, so more power, but more just it's not as stable, with more Vox mods on it. And then on the left, another Helix for power, and 3 filter modules on it. So if there is anything that needs to be filtered, I can get in 60% filtration on that if that's stacking the way I hope it does. I don't know if it has diminishing returns. So yeah, now we just fly forward. I'm going to turn off scanning mode so I can actually control the throttle here on the speed limiter. Actually, we'll do it normal. So just pinging forward, scan again. This one just came into range, down to 2 degrees, looking for the white diamond. So yeah, the turret operators, they just get to chill out until I find something. But they can also, they have radar too. They can be pinging in whatever direction they want as well and saying, hey, I'm looking at 3 o'clock right now. If you stop the ship, go look over there, right? So scanning can go really, really fast. You set it up. So it's in your commands. I'll show you right now. So we have right here, flight radar, and then scanning. So just know that your ship is always in radar mode. Unless you go to scanning mode. And then it's just scanning interface. And then the pings still work the same. So this is what my mouse setup is. So just this is the default. So basically I have the increase and decrease angle on the same button as this increase decrease angle as well, because it's all tied together. So why not just use it that way? Like it takes a second to zoom in anyways. So, and then ping and then scanning, you want to have on 2 different buttons. As I mean, it doesn't hurt anything right now, but down the road, it'll probably increase your energy level if you're always pinging. Right now, it doesn't seem to do anything. But scanning is like rock scanning, vehicle scanning. Is V keyboard key for skin? I don't know. I don't know. V? Toggle scan mode, yeah. Yep. Sorry, I don't use the keyboard. I tend to forget all those ones. I'm really bad for remembering them, sorry. So yeah, we're in radar mode right now. So go to 179. That way I'm not getting confused with the stuff behind me. I mean, ideally you get down here, you'd probably do a 360 and take a look around. Ping that guy. 1 square. Ping this guy. So it is nice that they stay up for some time. I think that was 1. And we're just looking, if we're looking for a Quantanium, it's anything that has a double. And then sometimes you get these ones that are just, they're stacked crazy on top of each other, and that's just hand mining. If they're really, really tight, you know it's hand mining. 179 scan. So this 12.6, if I ping it, we shouldn't get a result. But we did. So I don't know why that's varying. Normally it's you won't get a result for anything that's more than 12k out. The Aaron Halo was I wonder if it's size of the rock. It could be size of the rock. The bigger it is, the further you can read it out, and that would actually make a lot of sense. Now I'm gonna go over to I'm gonna test that little theory out. I want to go see how big that rock is that we saw over there for a second ago. These are all singles. Not giving me results, so probably hand mining. So let's look at this 12k one real quick. Just, I want to see its size of it. Because that would actually make a ton of sense, like out in the Aaron Halo, everything's like 12k out, you can't tell what it is. But all the rocks in the Aaron Halo aren't above 5122 metric tons. So that would make a ton of sense of why you wouldn't be able to see it. So in my mind, this might be like a 7,000 metric ton rock or something like that. Little theories. So hard to guess what's going on without talking to a dev to stuff and what they intend. Oh yeah, I'd like something that's just simple where it's just a system that allows you to mark the rocks you've already scanned and looked at. Was that the rock? Man, I fucked up. Let's see how big it is. I'm not sure if this is the rock. I lost track. Yeah, Amethyst, are you able to look at the size of that rock? And it should give me a readout up here. If you're there. Are you there? I'm seeing your mic wide open on Discord, but I'm not hearing anything. Seems to be unscannable. Let's switch. Actually, let's switch to scanning mode. There we go. So that's a small rock. Where's the other one here? Let's have to pay attention for this to happen again. Another small rock. I don't know. That or the material in the rock could be... Easier to be found. There's okay, so there's one at 12.4. That one's being readable too. I don't know, man. We're gonna go straight for that and check out the size on it. A worker has fallen asleep. Mole efficiency dropping. He's in my primary Lancet turret.
All right, hello.
Hello,
Sorry.
sir.
All right, yeah.
Welcome
my
back.
headset, mic just gave up on its life.
Features. IRL features.
All right.
It's okay about
I
that, Rock.
believe
We're past it.
The one I looked at was 3315.
Just testing theories now.
Sorry about that, though. I don't know where my mic just
No worries.
stopped. Swimmingly.
And this one's 3429, so it's not a mass. I mean, maybe it's just different here on planet. That noise thing up on the upper left part of the scanners, to me, it looks about the same as it would be in the Orion or Aaron Halo. There's a double ahead. We're gonna go to that.
All right, I should be back on my headset mic now. I figured it out.
Perfect. I can hear you.
Cool. Ooh, 2 rock cluster.
Yeah. $7,000 metric ton at 2%. Ugh. That's so disappointing. 7,900 at what percentage? Come on, scan.
I can't see it yet.
Sorry, I got it.
Yeah, another 2%, I think.
Oh, boo.
Is there a way I can scan it, or is it just that you had to scan it and then I
You
can
should be able
read
to scan just as like I do.
Do I have to
You
switch
just need to
a
call out the
computer, or
direction
just type it?
if you find something faster than me.
Gotcha. It's like I know I had the like the ping results, but I don't think I have a scan mode.
V to possibly switch. I don't know if that's going to be different in the turret.
The turret, it just turns off the HUD.
V turns off the HUD. Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before.
So you might have to set the bind. So 13.7 clicks out. Not reading it. But this is the new mining gameplay in terms of searching. Like I said, highly efficient. Not as fun as the old method, but honestly, now you just don't run out of fuel. It's honestly better than aimlessly wandering. So it's still tier 0 for me, but
We have one off to our left that's 6,000.
That's a hand
Can't see what
mineable.
it's made of though.
6,000 out, you said?
No, it's like right off to our left. Coming up on the hill.
Yeah, it's single target. You're looking for any orange in it. Is if you pass by and you see orange, let me know. But
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's how you figure it out.
hand mining ahead. 2 ahead. I don't know if they're together though.
They look close by.
I have a feeling they aren't together though. It's weird. They're like the perfect distance apart. Spontaneum 14.57%.
Mm-hmm. 2% on the left one.
That's too bad. But we'll do this rock to show the gameplay with the mining attachment there, Commando. It's only 14%, but whatever. What's the size on it? 50, I mean, it's not a great rock, but we'll do it.
You need to set up your gadget.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think a lot of people are using it, and I don't think people see it. So I think they just view it as a waste of time. But I mean, it's probably the difference between it and the modules is that it fuck, I don't have a helmet. You able to come into the mole for a second here and lend me your helmet?
Yeah.
Oh, what was I saying? I think people just don't use it because of the time it takes to set up. But the benefit of it is over the modules that because the modules, unless you're buying the fixed ones that aren't like consumable, it's just a static buff debuff, and I like those. And I mean those static modules are expensive, but I like static buff debuffs. Oh no, I gotta borrow your suit too because I don't think I can put that on. You gotta take off everything. I need your boots, your jacket, and your shoes. Oh my god. That was funny. You can toss all your stuff in the inventory on the ship. Like just hit I and just toss it into the ship and then just leave me your suit and your Yeah, you can toss that into the ship. And then toss the suit and the helmet on the ground for me. I don't think I can access it yet. No, I can. It's like separate inventory. Yeah, and your motorcycle.
All right. Helmet should be in the backpack. Casually trading outfits. It's cool.
Yeah. The things we do.
I knew I should have brought my white helmet out.
I should have checked whether I was wearing my helmet, right?
Now you're the Iron Man.
Yeah. And that mining attachment you can carry, or you can put it on your back. Like that. Okay, now get this thing into our hands. I hit I on the right keyboard. I've been having a hard time pushing this to hands for some reason. It doesn't seem like it gives you the option, so you have to drop it. Drop it or carry it out there. Oh, where are you going? Okay. That's the most difficult. Oh, okay.
Running away from you.
It just got eaten. I don't know if I have another one on the ship.
Do you think my mining tool will be able to pull it out of the ground?
No. No, it's the surface ate it.
It's gone.
I don't know if I have another one on the ship. We'll take a look. I don't. Ugh. That's too bad. So that's like 12k gone. But that's the first time I've had it like disappear.
On the ship inventory, there's
No,
nothing.
there's nothing. Yeah. Honestly, that's the first time I've ever dropped it and seen it react like that. But anyways, the idea is you stick it on the rock. It gives you 3 sliders, and you tune it to match the waveform on there, and then it gives you the buff debuff per the gadget. Thank you for entertaining me on that. So when you pull out the mining gadget, you have to like look to the right. Like you have to hold F and look to the right, and you'll see place. And then you place it on the rock. And then you come up with that tuning screen, and then, like I said, match it, you get the buff debuff. But that Bormax to me seems to be the best of all worlds. It has like lots of pluses and not too many minuses. You start getting to the more expensive ones, and the pluses and minuses, there's like more of them, and they seem more extreme. Like some of the worst ones are like if you hit overcharge, on the Saber it's plus 50% overcharge rate, and on one of the more premium ones it's like a plus 200% overcharge rate.
Did you come back down and drop the Pembroke again? It kind of is glitched. I can't pick it up.
What'd it do?
I don't know. I can't pick it up. The box just won't go ungreen. Oh, wait, I got it. Never mind.
Okay. Just needed some time. But I think there's like at least 6 different versions of the mining gadgets. It's too bad that happened. It's funny, I have these like ideas something is gonna go wonky. So like as soon as I attach it to that backpack, I'm like, I bet you I'm gonna lose it somehow. And then it happens. And I've never lost it like that before. Ever. But it
Do we still want to mine the rock or no?
yeah. Well, do we? It's 14% at 5612. I mean, it's something. Why not?
Engines on.
We could keep looking if you like. There's gonna be better rocks. We can keep looking.
Yeah. Would have been fine if the gadget didn't, you know.
Yeah, it was more just to
Oof.
show what the heck's happening.
Oh, why does it show the right one's occupied?
The right what? Sorry.
The right turret shows that it's occupied.
Yeah, this is a visual bug that they haven't fixed. When it's occupied, it actually like the wings like expand out, and then the turret drops down and rocks forward. And
There's one to our right, that looks like had night. What's the distance on that? 2,000 out. I said had a night, not fucking Quantanium. My bad. Hey, I lied to you, I guess. Sorry.
all good.
Still working on my eyesight.
I'm reading that like 13k out. Whoa. Single. So when the rock blows up or is done mining, do you just go and pick it up? Yes. If the rock blows up, like where you've destroyed the rock, I'm pretty sure the attachment gets destroyed. But the thing I've been running into, I don't know whether it's a bug or not, is that when I'm using the Saber and the Boramax, the Saber seems to disappear. So I don't know if that's CIG penalizing for stacking them or if the Saber is bugged. And again, the Saber is a mining gadget.
Could you run me through the pings again? So we're looking for the white boxes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 of them.
And then, okay, 2 to pop up at the same location.
Yeah, but if they're really tight on top of each other, it's probably hand minables.
Okay. Gotcha. Because your scans read further out than mine do, so I'm just
Really?
trying to... Yeah, yours read out at like 12k, mine don't read until like 8k.
Oh. You're zoomed in all the way? when you do
I
that?
don't have the option to do that on the turret.
Oh, that's why. I mean, there's got to be. I might have
I
to come
checked the
down there
key
and check.
bindings, but
You check
I
the bindings?
tried I tried all the default bindings, checked the advanced bindings to see if it's unbound, and nothing. Is diamond worth anything at all?
I mean, yeah, everything's worth something, but just not a lot in comparison to Quantanium.
I was just curious. Noticed a couple diamond rocks before. There's a single rock ahead of us.
It's Quantanium. It's a single Quantanium.
2%.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't get that scan mode that you have. All I can do is look at it, I'm pretty sure. That was a quartz deposit.
Is it? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is being silly on my side, not showing me.
Yeah, like I could see the type of deposit, but I can't see what's inside it or anything until you scan it.
I think kind of just thinking now. What's going to be interesting is everyone that wants to PvP right now. There's that was you, Commando. I'm assuming. Oh, you sent me 12K? Oh, thanks, man. Why? You felt bad? Why? Why would you feel bad? Honestly, dude, if you're feeling bad about asking questions, that's what I want people to do all stream long. I like that.
I think he's referring to the gadget breaking.
Oh, the gadget breaking. Oh, I would have used that no matter what.
It happens.
It happens. Who's messaging? Midnight. Hold on.
Engines off. Shields on. Landing gear
Oh no.
down. Engines on.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I wanted to double check. I was like, oh, I heard it explode.
We lost an engine.
Front.
That was because I was typing on the wrong keyboard, turning off things.
Turned off the engine.
Yeah, Midnight.
Down, and I was like, wait a second.
The guy that we missed the other day, he's gonna join Discord.
Oh, sweet. Is this thing still fly well with 3 engines?
Should be.
Let's see, 7 engines out of the 8.
It's feeling a bit funny, but it should be workable. Not what I want, but it is gonna work.
Could always exit Atma real quick, go to a mining facility, and repair if needed.
I'm gonna search around real quick before we go. It's a bit wobbly now. I want to get not on the dark side, anyways, of this planet. Bound to crash it.
Yeah, I've noticed some planets are really dark when you get to the dark side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that with the Drake, and I was like,
I'm gonna go.
where
I'm
am I
gonna
going?
go check out this double quick over here.
See,
Okay.
bunch of hand minables. See, single pane.
You give me a scan
The
of this
one
one that's 1,000 in
that's
front.
quartz.
Ship trajectory's fine. Just it's dipping. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go get this repaired.
Bends.
The shields, I screwed the shields on it too, I think. Oh no, they're okay.
Shields on. Weapons off.
You know, it might be because I have coupled on. Oh, coupled is helping. Let's go get it repaired. I don't know why he's not joining stream waiting. How old was that message? There he is. Welcome there, Midnight. You'll need to go push to talk because we're live. But you're welcome to ask as many questions as you want. Sorry I missed you last night.
Cool, man. Thanks, bro.
How's it going?
Not too bad.
Welcome to the verse. Sorry I missed you
Thank you,
so
thank
many
you.
times the other stream I was doing. I kept
That's alright,
missing
no
your
worries.
your messages like constantly. I was tapping back and forth trying to catch them. Yeah, so anyways, welcome to the verse, and if you have any just questions, just fire away. Amethyst is also new, so it's not like you're the only one here.
Nope, not alone.
Nice.
Guess I'll exit the turret for now. Drink something.
I can get my helmet.
Which is a good point.
Yeah.
New helmet, new gadget.
Or did I? I might have left it at Arc L1. And I got a gadget sitting there, I think, at Arc L1.
Are you guys in a party together?
Yep. We're just mining right now.
Oh, cool. Okay. Never mind. Before I've been doing bunkers so far to earn money to buy a new ship.
You're welcome to join. It's a multi-crew miner.
Oh, cool. How do I join you guys?
Did we get friended from the session yesterday?
Yeah, I believe we did.
Then you should be able to join on me.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And then I can invite you to group once you get on the server.
Gotcha. Give me a minute.
Landing gear down.
I think this is my favorite station to land on so far.
Yeah, it's neat being able to land and like go into the middle of them. I just despise the top down hangars. Terrible idea.
I think for the bigger ships, the straight in works, but then smaller ships have the top down. I wish it was like designated. Each port has like a certain amount of each type
Or a choice for the
designated to your
pilot.
yeah, that would work too. Oh God, what the? Oh no!
That's because the
desync.
VTOL's missing.
Oh,
And it just hit
I thought it
gravity.
was desync.
I'm gonna hold
Yeah,
N
we
and
were
see if
missing
it can
one.
recover it for me.
Okay, can you shoot me an invite, please?
Yeah. No, oh, N didn't work, but it recovered itself. Invite to you. Invite. So we're at ArtCorp. And if you need a pickup, I can come pick you up.
It's okay, I'll bring my Avenger.
Okay. Gotta find a pad outside. And I don't have any helmets at Bajini. So we're gonna take off right away.
Do you want me to bring a helmet?
If you have a spare one, just like one of the White Horizons or something.
Sure.
Yeah, I just bonehead move and forgot to bring one.
Oh, flying sideways again.
So like, how long will it take to earn 2.5 mil in this game mining?
It just depends how straight of a session you're gonna go.
Ah, okay. I make like 200k an hour doing bunkers at the moment.
That's really good money.
The roll.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're like coming with us with this, you're not gonna be making that money. This is purely for experience.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you don't want to make if money's the what you're worried about, this is not. You aren't gonna enjoy this.
Cool. All right. Maybe I'll go back to bunkers then.
Okay.
Is it okay if I stay in party though?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I don't know if I can get out of here with this broke. This I've never had a
Oh, they
VTOL.
couldn't repair it, or you weren't.
I can't repair it in here. I need to go to a pad outside.
That's unfortunate. Do you want me to try?
No, it's okay. It's a matter of figuring out the combo that I need to do this.
Maybe to balance it out, you could turn off some of the other engines.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. We'll turn off the one on the front.
This ship looks both cool and weird at the same time. I don't know how they achieved it, but it works.
Still doesn't want to behave.
I mean, if you can just shimmy it out enough where you can turn the other one back on and make your way
Yep.
out. R2D2 screen. we go. Oh.
Oh wow.
Look at that.
Okay, let's go find a
Cruise.
regular pad. This is so bad.
Thank you.
Can you turn the front one back on or no?
I'm gonna leave it off.
Yeah. Ooh, just switch to like daytime or something. Much easier landing.
Yeah, this is night and day.
Now, can you manually land on any port you want, or do you get fined for it?
So the way they've done it for this patch and probably going forward is they redid all the spaceports, finally gave hangars, but they still allow for these exterior pads to happen, but you can't land on them officially. I might
So
have to
you
get
can land, but you can't authorize land access.
right, like you don't get saved to the station. You can repair, refuel. Yeah.
How do I keybind flight liftoff and landing authorizations? Which tab is it under?
R is flight ready. ATC to call for ATC. It's not set by default. It
Yeah, I'm
is.
in the keybinds looking for it. Which one is it?
I'm looking for it right now.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
It is. It's in flight movement at the bottom, request landing. So fourth option from the top.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, they just added that.
For the auto land, do you just have to hold in?
Did that R2D2 scream come through there, Commando? Was that a command? Okay, sorry, what was the other question there, Amethyst?
I was just wondering about the auto landing, if you have to hold it for those to work.
Yeah, hold
Or if
N.
it's okay. I don't use them.
Can I get you to get out of the pilot seat and go to the back of the ship for a second?
Yep.
Not sure if this is a bug or what. Or can you hit, if you're seated still, can you hit I and see if you can repair?
Did I?
Yeah. Or like hit, okay. No, sit in the vehicle and then go to the mobi-glass and hit repair.
Yes.
Okay.
Yours is just bugged.
Yeah,
You
it's
want refills?
having this issue.
Does it not work for takeoff as well? Requesting takeoff?
It does both. Sometimes you have to press it like 2 or 3 times.
Ah, okay.
Just be careful when you're landing, because if you press it 2 or 3 times when you're requesting to land, it might give you 2 locations, and it will open and
and then you
close
get
the
the
door,
fine?
and then give you a fine at the first one.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So just be patient when landing, but be impatient when leaving. Is my advice, because I always have to hit it like 3 times when leaving.
Fuel this up too.
Thank you for doing that.
Grab name. This is how my vitals are red. Is that based off of temperature?
What does it show? What?
My vitals are like orange, but I don't have any damage or anything. Is it just temperature based?
Could be. What does it say for? It just says orange. Doesn't have a body temperature there.
No, just orange outline, and then my
Oh,
heart
it's
rate.
might be because we're in the in this ship because the HUD is UI. Or sorry, the HUD is orange. Is the only thing I could think.
Weird.
Yep. Ship UI determines HUD UI for now, like suit UI.
I hope you get to customize that later. Have customizable like HUD colors and stuff.
Pretty sure they are. I mean, they have Moby band colors. And when they came out, I think everyone was like, "Oh, I can customize my Moby HUD." And no, it's not what it does. But they should be able to make any RP thing happen for customizing UI. They can just say it's a contact going in your eye. Oh, well, try. I think there you go. It might be all one word though. There is a command list and on my poopy website. I just don't know if that's one of them. I think that goes to it.
I think I got it that time. Maybe.
That might be coming on system sound. I might have to. Oh man. And the music might overpower it too. I'm gonna have to go back and test that now.
You have a couple different commands for R2D2, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to see which ones work where.
Scream. Scream. I'm not hearing. I also just restarted my computer today. So let's go check what it's on. There, I just heard it that time. I gotta turn on the music channel. Yeah. I put a new fan in the stream computer so we don't hear it spinning up so loud. The cost never ceased, let me tell you.
Alright, I found out which one it was for the little beep.
It sounds like Henry Rollins. Is Henry Rollins in Tool? There you go. There we got sounds. Scream. There we go. I mean, I didn't think he was in it. This just sounds like a Henry Rollins kind of segue. I'm gonna talk about stuff. It's just like what? Totally confused. It's getting late, Ash. Sorry, forgive me. It sounds like it could just totally segue into that song "I'm a Liar." Maynard likes to chat too. Okay. There we go. I honestly would have been 100% surprised if Rollins was in it. I was just like, what my brain does when it's tired. Starts hearing things.
When you accidentally spend 5 minutes going up the ladder instead of down it.
'Don't do that.
Yeah, no crew 3, just crew 2 for now.
No, he's definitely not Maynard. No. 100% with you there, Ash. Crew 3 now? I'm not sure what you mean.
Like 3 crew mole.
Yeah, we just got it's just the two of us at the moment. Double ahead, possibly. You just got home from the bar. How was the bar?
Medium single to our left if this is false there.
I got two ahead, but I think they're just not together. That's not quant.
%.
That's quant?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's going all right. Took a whole bunch of stuff to sale. Made up over 2 mil.
Let's see. This one's quant. Is it rated?
No. Not quant.
Oh, my HUD's glitched then. What the heck?
There could be old data glitch. So, like, back in the day, we had all sorts of weird things happen. Like, if the turret operators were scanning while I was scanning, I would get their data. And it would... So, I don't know if that's happening, but I'm just wondering if it's something like that.
Maybe I just noticed it said Quantanium deposit, so that's what
I would
said
think
quant.
what you're seeing is accurate because you're in mining mode, so you should see the correct thing.
There's obsidian?
There's no obsidian in the game.
My HUD is being weird then. Like 90. Not that headset obsidian deposit.
Oh, does it say that under rock type?
I don't know. It said on my scan result, the first thing that popped up was obsidian deposit.
You're making me want to go back, but it would just be glass, so not worth anything. I think it's possibly the type of rock that it's in, and maybe I just never paid attention to that. That wasn't far behind us, was it?
No, I don't think so. If you turned left, I saw it again. I don't know where.
It's like 3,000 away.
Yeah.
Probably this
Can
one.
my grenade launcher destroy turrets?
Your grenade launcher destroy turrets? If you threw enough at it, it should. Railguns are way better. Hey, shoot, how you doing? Railguns are way more effective for taking out turrets and vehicles.
It was to our left. Believe somewhere.
Okay, I think it's the deposit type, like it's what the rock is that that's encasing it. You were asleep? Good. I keep you up way too late, so.
When I clear bunkers that require me to clear all hostiles and there are no cops there, like if I kill the scientists, will I get a crime stat?
Yes, if there's a satellite up.
Damn. Okay.
Unless they're like druggies, but if you can tell that they're probably good, then just don't. Always caution on the side of you're gonna get a crime stat.
Right. Okay.
White ships, blue ships, always gonna get a crime stat, no matter who had it. Even sometimes red
If
ships.
it's my own ship.
I'm seeing it again.
Because like I saw one of these things where they make a 1 SCU box out of destroying their own ship.
Right.
Like, will I get a crime stat from blowing up my own ship?
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one
But you
right
get a
here
crime
says,
stat if you blew up your own ship and you were next to security and it damaged them in any way. So you got to be
okay.
careful of those kinds of things.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Or if you were near a turret and you blew up your ship.
Right. As long as anything takes damage besides my ship.
Yeah. You can actually get a crime stat if someone hurts themselves on your ship right now.
Oh, what?
Like, The one that happened a while ago was we were on the mole. Someone was getting off the mole and they got off incorrectly and they fell and hurt themselves, but they were on the mole. And so it didn't give me a crime stat, but it made the mole go hostile to him on his UI. So the turrets, because we're sitting at a port, turned around and blew up the mole. It was full of quantanium. All because they got off the ship incorrectly.
Oh lol.
Yeah.
Obsidian rock.
Yeah, so there you go. It's what's encasing it. That's why I never pay attention to it. But what those types of encasings indicate to you is typically how it's going to fracture. So you'll notice like whatever Bexalite is most commonly in, it is terrible to break apart. And that's why it's like, it's very profitable if you mine it, but it fractures terribly. So you're not going to get 100% chunks. So that's where like nowadays with the filter modules, like if you have them stacked like I do on the mole, you can probably do well off of Bexalite, but you just can't compete with Quantanium right now.
I'm really surprised you don't have a "this is the way" command.
This is the way. This is the way.
This is the way.
I do.
Wait, you do?
Yeah.
I missed it?
Anytime I say it, it'll say it. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I would have put it in the commands. Maybe I didn't get around to it. Maybe I missed it.
Oh, it's labeled "the way." Okay.
There you go. Got 2 ahead. Most likely together.
Ooh, I see them.
And I had my lights working yesterday and then it just cut out. No reason. So I don't know what's going on with that. It was beautiful. I had them working. And then just started further customizing stuff and then it just stopped and I couldn't get it back. And it was so simple to do.
On the right one.
What lights are these?
My hue lights. I'm using if this then that and I had it working. I was so happy and then I just kept customizing stuff and then it went no. And I messaged if this then that and they said that there's no rate limit on it.
2% on the
on
left.
hue, so this rock looks so small and it's crazy high. Yeah, 2674 and the percentage is
46.
Yeah.
The left one is 7,000 at 2%.
We could grab it. I think we should. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's what, 15 SEU if we crack it right?
Want me to get started, or?
Yeah, see, it's small. You'll be able to do it yourself. Just if it's not, like if you're finding it really unstable, let me know. I'll come down. And what did I just do? Sorry about that.
You're good.
Not sure what I just did. What?
Oh god.
Okay, that combo was weird. That must be, that's my down button. I'm trying to use it for Z, and that's not what it does. Slow fracture?
No, I overcharged it because of the windy whirly. It's alright though.
Anytime
It's
you
not gonna
overcharge
blow up.
it and you think it's gonna blow, you just tell me so I
Oh
get
no no
the.
no no! It's not gonna blow. I was just letting it cool down.
Okay.
Sorry.
My bad on hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, so what I have it running right now on the Hue is a dynamic scene where it's just going through the series of lights. And then the music's
forward a little bit.
Yeah. Music is set up the same way. I even had it set up so it was going to these dynamic scenes, and then it just... And it's been more than 24 hours, and I don't think they're working. I can try, though. I could test. Fans, under lights. So I was starting to wonder if, like, Hue is overriding control. So here's a test command out. Should change it blue if it's working. Nothing. I'll try turning it off on the Hue. But it's ever since I turned on the dynamic lights. Hmm, 2:15, jeez. It's late. Um... Hey Google, make the office lights red. Let's try one of these commands again. Nada. So you had a good break? Did you already scoop some up?
Yeah, I got 100% rock up.
Let's
See if there was another one to bring. Sorry, I forgot the go volatile after.
Yeah, I mean, but it's one rock, so it's not a big deal. As long as you can break it all within like 5 minutes. No pressure.
It should be. I think this is the last break.
And you can scoop, honestly, you can scoop up everything to do with this rock. It'll all fit. You don't have to be picky.
I wasn't sure because the last time with the inert.
No, there's so much room. Right, Lyria.
Is it worth renting a prospector and doing mining like this?
I would do like the Air and Halo would be better set to it, but as long as you got that surge on there and maybe that mining gadget, should be fine on a prospector.
This grenade launcher is the shit, dude.
Oh, grenade launcher is amazing in the game. I've killed so many bounties with a grenade launcher. It's a room clearer. I wouldn't go killing like AI with it, but unless it's like Siege of Orison. But I mean, you get with this current system, and if players are clearing their security, man, it's almost a guaranteed hit every single time, and it kind of helps with the lag. So if you shoot where they were, but lag's not quite right, probably gonna catch a piece of them. Do you
I
go?
always shoot behind them, and blows up and launches them around. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. So do you go Quantanium mining on Daymar? Holding down one, trying to move. Are you tired too, Commando? You got to get in the game to come change the view. You can hang out on the ship and change the view all you want if you want. Do you know what? We're probably gonna do the drop off this load, and then I'll probably find someone to raid. I'm gonna need to. I gotta make a whole bunch of phone calls tomorrow, and should be up and Adam early.
Where is this last guy?
You have a building in your hangar again? So you're at Arc Corp? Nomming up the whole rock, are you?
Don't need me down here anymore.
Oh, you can come up to the flight deck. Refining work order has been completed at Arc L1. It's probably the tiny load from 3 hours ago.
Refining like doubles it, right?
Yes. What it used to be when Quantanium came out, it was just raw. We didn't have refining, and it was at the same pay as it is right now. So it was at 88, but now you have to refine it to get to that.
Holy crap, 42 million miles away.
Just a bit away.
Just a bit. It's what, like 10 minutes of just hyperdrive?
Yeah. The cam on the stick, is it stuck? Yeah, I think it overheats.
Oh, that's why your hands are shaking back and forth. It wasn't you
Yeah.
actually flying, it was the camera.
I probably won't be able to get it back. Yeah, see, it does this split thing where it's half working. I need to get a GoPro's cool camera, but it just isn't built for doing streaming, in my opinion. I can try to turn it back on, but it probably won't come back. I should just try it and plug in the HDMI next time and just seeing if it comes back right away. I don't think it's gonna...
Bed. Whew. Gonna hit the pillow and pass out.
Yeah.
Where is this dude? Jesus.
Sometimes they get stuck in the doors and you can't complete it if it's a bunker mission you're talking about.
Yep.
I feel you, Commando.
I don't think it's gonna come back. It's gonna take me 3 minutes of finicking and...
Also, which ship did you recommend again? I forgot already.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Ship to do what thing?
I guess general all-rounder.
Nomad? That sound right?
I don't know. I'm tired. I forgot. I remember I said 100i, that you're like, no, because unless you struggle with fuel.
Yeah, and like if you're looking
Then-
like, but a Nomad's like $90. A 100i, actually, I think the 100i is probably around the same price. I can't remember the default price of the 100i.
Yeah, I was just looking to see what next in-game I could get for in-game currency just to mess around with to see what I would want to buy.
Yeah, the Nomad has the toilet, the shower, the bed, the kitchen. The kitchen doesn't work yet, but it will.
That'll be interesting. Have like a cooking stat.
A cooking stat. No, everything's
On a max
supposed to
cooking
be
tasks.
everything's supposed to be skill based.
That'd be funny, having cooking task missions.
Only thing I'd like to see is the flight suits actually be like flight suits where they actually help you not black out or red out. And someone else's idea was that the
Scanning.
suits help you not black out, but the helmets help you not red out. But they have to be like a flight helmet flight suit.
Oh wait, that's not the scan, that's the cargo.
That is the
It's like,
cargo.
wait a second. I remember this sound. Cool. 4:30 in the morning. Not the way.
This is the way. The way it goes, man. Engines are off. We'll go in and park this. We'll figure out how much there is and I'll pay you out. Probably won't be much, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's fine, I'll make it up anyway with the rock in the morning. And go out.
But at least
mining for
you got to
some
see what the
ebony.
experience is. And that's the main thing with the mole is like not many people take it out. So you really don't get to understand like that it's not profitable now, but later on it will. Like
I think it's a cool like concept. I don't mind it.
the other thing to
That's
remember is the prospector has 2 sets of these mining bags you're looking at, and this ship has 3 sets. So prospector 2 sets of 32, and this one has 3 sets of 96.
So this holds more.
As long as you got someone picking up bags, the mole can do more. So it can stay out longer. It has a kitchen. I don't think the prospector has a kitchen. So it's the mole is a everyday kind of, it could be a life ship. Like you could stay on the mole indefinitely.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That may not be fun though. I mean, variety's key, right? Let's go see what it is. Did you leave group on me?
No.
Good. Okay. Yeah, because I want to be able to find you quick in MoTrader. It has a small gully.
I love how I talk about sleep and now I'm awake again.
Eh.
I want to try renting the Prospector though and going out and do like the asteroid mining.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
You can't customize the mining head on the Prospector that's rented. Better to buy it if you can.
Gotcha, so I gotta save up the money.
Yep. Oh, how much is this? So 90, I'm gonna send you 95.5.
Hi. Good to have you back.
That's worth 95k?
Yeah. I know it was quick, right?
What's that, one rock?
Yep. That's why it's like, do you want to pass up everything? Because like that was actually small, but it was such a high percentage. It was not terrible. If that had been a group of those rocks, that would have been amazing.
Finding everything all right?
And then, let's see, double that's what, 180k? Just for that one?
Yeah, so I'm going to give you the 95.5, and then I take the risk on the other, getting the 95, the other half, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand. I was just, like, mathing
Yeah.
for fun.
Feel free to take a look around. We got a pretty good selection.
So do I like abandon this mission since I can't complete it?
Yes. You take the reputation hit, but it's such a small hit, it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Plus, there will always be more bunker missions.
There you go. Thanks for helping out.
Thank you. Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, buy a Prospector, get a Lancet, and then community says Surge and Filter, and I can't remember what the other module it is they like on it. And then you can take out that.
Is it worth renting Prospector at all just for the profit increase between doing
I wouldn't, unless
rock
you're
mining?
The only
to
reason
Prospector?
the only reason I would rent a Prospector if it was like day one, I was like I had nothing, I'd be like I'd find a buddy that had some money, or where we had earned enough money to rent a prospect or two Prospectors, because you can stack them and get the power out of them, right? That would be the only reason. And then you're just playing with no, because you're not going to have a surge, so you need to get the extra power from something.
Gotcha. So it's better to just go rock mining.
Yeah,
and
because you don't need to modify the rock at all.
Until you can buy the Prospector.
Yeah.
With the mods.
Yeah, and then on the rock, I don't know if they changed it, but the box, you're supposed to be able to pull out the back of it, and you can keep putting them in the back of the Cutlass. I think they might have changed it though. And then
take it fully out of the
yeah, I used to be able to pull them out of a box in the back. It'd be like a magic box is what I would call it, because there'd always be a box you could pull out as long as there was something in it.
Out of the back of the cargo hold area, right?
Yeah, but I think
you still can.
Yeah, I think what you can do though is I think you can not anymore, says Demar. Yeah, I thought that was true. I think you have to you can take the rock to the closest landing pad, like mining station, and like one with a trading console, and I think you can sell it there. I think that's the way everyone's doing it.
Yeah, that's how I did it the first time I tried it. I got like 115k for some like 5 rocks of Hadanite.
Yeah, and well,
Um,
oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Like you busted 5 rocks.
yeah, and
Yeah.
then like the mass product
Just
units
don't go
equal to
after
115.
Dolovine. Go after
No,
pink or purple.
I only went after Hadanite. That's all I actually found on Magda
Right.
was Hadanite, surprisingly.
Put it in the max on your backpack. There's good advice for you. So pull them out of the rock and put them in your.
You can access the storage of the rock, like of what you mine, so you can put
Oh, just keep
more
on
in your
putting it into whatever
backpack,
ship
and
you got
then.
there. That's clever. No, that's very clever.
But that also depends on if you trust the servers or not, because if you get a 30k, you lose all of it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a risk reward there if you want to be risky.
Yeah. Take the extra time to move it around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the pilot has to do all of that. That like the owner of those vehicles has to do all of that. So if you're working in a group, yeah, interesting. Anyways, let's run credits. And thanks again, everyone, for watching, hanging out. And let's find someone to raid in. Thank you, Ash, for those biddies. All those subs here. The moderators are here. All those new followers. We got a raid from Twisted Pickles. We are looking for a raid. Good evening from Australia. JC? Hold on, let me pull up the channel and go same category. Do I see a JC? J Smo? J Smo, is that who you're talking about? I see them in my list. Okay, that's who we're going to go raid. 07s, everyone, and thank you again for watching. And thanks to all our new players joining us on Discord. Learning a bunch. Catch you guys again soon. I'll try to be on tomorrow. And here we go. Ready up for the Jace raid. Jace Mo. Give him some pew pews and some this is the ways when you get there. Starting that raid now. Good night, everyone.